me when we are good.
We are live. We are live right now.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sinerskill, known as Spyro, and we are not doing anything. We're going right into introductions because we need to go. In fact, not even introductions. We're going right into the recap. Who wants to do the recap and get a point of inspiration for themselves and the point of inspiration for the group?
Well on.
All right, I guess it's me.
I don't even remember my own name half the time.
Cool, I guess it's me.
Very simple one.
All right, also, say hello to the new Dante PNG and the new Volk PNG. Volk has also been updated. They're both looking snazzy. The rest of us will get updates fairly soon. So, recap for last time. We went over into the basement of the Celestial Observatory. When we went in, we found the bird lady, and she was like, hey, so I didn't expect you guys to get down here so soon. That's a lot quicker than I was planning on. Here, deal with this bozo, and I'll see you never. Bye. And we ran into an ancient draconian who was a ruinous challenger. And we learned some stuff about facing a ruinous challenger when you have NPCs. Namely, they die real quick. If they get dropped down to 0 by a ruinous challenger, they're just dead. They don't get saving throws. They just outright die. This shifted the tone of the fight because we had to play protection on them quite a bit because we, despite trying to get some people out of the room, we still had both Gray and Ayla in the room with us, while Sterling and Tabris had managed to get out before the door got locked. We fought against the Ancient Draconian. The Ancient Draconian was a bitch, but we managed to deal with him. We pulled some real cool maneuvers to try and keep him at bay. We eventually killed him and advanced onwards as quick as we possibly could. Kage got a vision from his main girl Athena to check out this cool chamber to the north, and we checked out the cool chamber to the north and found that it was full of the gods, the Greek pantheon of gods, but with their faces melted off. We did a quick inspection and found that the bird bitch had not only melted off their faces, but also changed around the nameplates to try and make us fuck up the puzzle in the room. But we saw through it, spent way too long trying to puzzle out where the position of where the gods were supposed to be, and managed to correctly ingratiate ourselves to the Greek pantheon of gods, to which they all gave us a little speech to each of us individually that happened to be praying before each of them. Some of us got cool stuff. Some of us got called out. Some of us had a good time. All of us got the benefits of a short rest and a full heal, which was real great for walking into the next room because we walked in, found the bird bitch again. Kage immediately tried to shoot her in the face. Found out that there was a dragon in the way. Another ruinous challenger called the Awakened Hunger. We are opening up, dealing with said Awakened Hunger. The bird bitch has teleported away. Once again, like a bird bitch.
And we return back to the world.
Just an FYI, Jen, I believe we were on the wrong map. We're on the world map at the moment.
Yes, I know that you're on the world map. I do move you through maps because you just move around, and there you go.
Go.
You don't trust us to behave ourselves on an untended map?
That's fair.
You're very wise, Jen.
No, he's fair and wise.
Can you put 2 into the map?
Yes,
No,
you are not
our
here.
precious bean must be protected at all costs.
Suburbia is in fact right here.
I think we just lost a Volk.
Yay.
Where did Volker go?
Oh, never mind.
We definitely can't lose Volk.
Oh,
Token. Looks like someone's
Volker,
stealth.
you have lost your everything. Let me fix that.
Oh, we need to change that Dante's token.
Your dark vision, Volker?
Oh, my dark vision is 60.
You. Makes my life here.
So, Jen, I don't know how to tell you this, but we gotta change that Dante's token.
Did you also? God damn it! Did you also do the Dante thing
The Dante thing.
Dante's been Danted.
of changing your token as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. See?
If it's called
Yeah.
the Dante thing, wouldn't Ares have also done the Dante thing and not the other way
Oh
around?
no, there's multiple of them.
What?
Stop him.
Believe
Dante,
it!
What's your
Wait,
dark vision, Dante?
What's your
Don't
dark
worry,
vision?
guys. I'll hit the dragon with the Rasengan. I don't have chakra.
What's it?
What's your dark vision, Dante?
60?
Okay.
60 or 70. I think it's 60.
By the way,
Pretty sure.
we finally did it. We have both Dante and Dante.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed. I was so confused. Like, who the fuck is Danta?
Dante.
There you go. Where did
La
Dante
la la
go?
la 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 dan,
Uh,
da, da,
he
da,
was
da, da,
center,
da,
just
do, do,
south
do,
of
He's
me.
here from the reboot.
I will refresh because I don't.
I have to refresh all my things now, apparently. Oh boy.
Don't do your token changes last minute. Let me know in advance because I hate that.
Fair and valid. All right.
Message 2 days before.
I didn't know you got tokens out of that. Yeah,
I told you I did.
Dante is gone.
It's okay though.
Let me get him back. He disappeared. There he is.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I have just multi-shadow cloned myself here.
All right.
Let
I
me
will.
refresh my page.
I will reload to get rid of the additional Dantes. Apologies, chat. We
Yeah.
will sort this in just a momo.
I'm sorry. My ninja way was too strong.
His Nindo.
Dante's Agent Smith stage from the third Matrix.
Walks into the Wake and Hunger. Like,
You,
good.
you see,
Hello,
Benevolt.
Mr. Anderson.
Benevolt, the great thing about being me is that there's so many me.
Hey, Dante should have a default token now.
Going to enjoy killing you, Mr. Hendrickson.
My roll20 is not responding. I will refresh.
Yeah.
We're so good at this.
We are the best at
Roll
this.
20.
Don't you put in the Discord the message of like, hey, Silver finished the art, just so you know, just a heads up. Don't do that
Don't
to
call
me.
me a liar. Don't say that I didn't do something
Don't
that I
do
did.
that to me.
Aries brought receipts. Aries brought receipts.
Aries, that is beautiful.
The funny
Continue.
thing is, I just did it last minute. All right.
Man, I can't
That is
believe
fantastic.
I can't believe Aries
I will
leaked the
admit to doing it
Discord
last minute.
chat.
Not the Discord DMs.
Aries leaked the Discord DMs. What?
Just my one message. That's it. Like a few days ago.
Alright, Dante should have his token.
Mhm.
Now
Fuelo, we need to
Fuelo.
leave. We need to leave and go to Fuelo.
Wow, Roll20 is having the worst of times. I will refer. Every time I'm touching Dante's token, it's like, no, die. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, it seems to be working on my side. We seem to be, at least on stream side, things are functioning. So hopefully things
That
resolve
is
on your
good.
side.
That is good. I'll just refresh one more time, and there we go. Everything should be working just as planned.
Just as planned.
I'll just then this for future. No.
Oh,
You just
well,
have to assume Dante has instant transmission at this point.
that's fair. While Jen is
Yes.
sorting that, do we want to assign NPCs?
Well, I have Alina.
You have Alina. That seems fair and reasonable to just leave you with Alina. Jack, do you want to stick with Isla or
Yeah, sure.
Aries? You had Sterling, right?
I did, yeah.
You want to stick with Sterling, or
I
do you want to
think
swap?
for Aries cortisol levels, Sterling should probably stay in the hallway.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yes.
I'm saying we should assign people. I'm also suggesting that maybe they just stay out of this fight because, good God.
Yeah.
Sterling,
I'm
be a
gonna-
big strong boy and watch our back.
Yeah.
Shut the door behind us.
I'm okay with grabbing Sterling, and he's gonna stay back here. He's not gonna go in there.
Yeah,
You
no,
guys are the vanguard.
exactly because of that. Maybe have all of the NPCs just hang outside the door and just chill a sec.
If it gets real quiet, guys, then you come in.
Mm-hmm.
By all means, I do not wish to die so close to my font of knowledge. I will actually.
If it's really
stand up-
quiet, you run.
I'll be over here, guys. Good luck.
Good call. Good call. Proud of you. Good decisions. Looks back towards Tabris. Tabris?
I am where I need to.
Tabris, no.
Everyone has
Yeah.
windshield though and free action.
Tabris, no.
All right. If you wish,
At this point-
actually, I'll say this: if you wish, I will move you a little bit, everyone up forward,
Sure.
just so that you are, up here, and every
Are we-
other player character up in the back. If you don't want
Are
to
we
be
just
that
gonna
afraid
go
of
in
them.
swinging?
I think so. Like, this is dragons here. We're gonna try and fuck this thing up, but like, if the NPCs come in, if they go to 0, they're just dead. They don't get a death saving throw. So I'm personally feeling
Yep.
maybe leave them out the back.
No, we don't
Literally,
fucking leave the NPCs. I
Kage
can't
opened
deal
this
with that.
door and shot the illusion that was actually a dragon.
Yeah.
So that's how much he is going in swinging.
Kage is fucking
If we are then
ready.
ready. I will say, Foylan,
Yes.
crank up the music because
Oh.
it was very low on the last time.
No worries. I will start cranking now.
Right.
Well, uncrank that soldier boy.
Crank that soldier boy. Everybody roll initiative, please. On initiative
Always
round
been on
20, the
crank.
doors will begin to close automatically. So at the start of the second round of combat, they will be shut down.
Oh, I was about to say. So if I roll a -1, I just don't make it in there.
If you roll a -1, you still have like on initiative round -1.
It goes
I
0
rolled
to 20.
over
though.
a 10, and that means that something in the universe is seriously out of balance. They'll be on your toes.
I also have little markers for ruinous actions and fate points. Track. Oh shit.
Ooh, oh, okay, that was the fix you came up with. That's fun. I dig that.
Yeah, what?
Hey, 17.
On the initiative. Initiative round 20,
cool,
we can
look at
track
that.
ruinous action.
Yeah.
And initiative round
I
0,
need to
you
get
get the fate
on.
points. There we go.
Elena, need to roll initiative. Hey, 8. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Etu Kage, can no one roll below a 7? The Awakened Hunger rolled like ass.
Sucks
that
to suck. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I
what's
mean,
over
his
there.
name implies it's not proactive, so it's just gonna
I
wait
mean,
for
I
us to
rolled
hit
an
it,
8.
right?
He just.
You ever feel like you're really hungry but also don't feel like getting out of bed? This stream is sponsored by DoorDash. If you use the coupon
Jen, wait, no, we'll get sued,
Also-
Jen. Jen, we'll get sued.
Also, it's sponsored by antidepressant.
Alright.
Midway through the
If
fight, the
everyone
awake.
is ready, initiative's been rolled, then
spirit
let
box.
us begin.
Fucking midway through the fight, the
Good
awakened
call.
hunter just turns towards the camera, just like, use core code ruinous hunger.
Volker, you start us off.
The guy we sold out.
Alright, stealth bonus action. Oh god, that sucked. I still not stealth for this thing?
That sees you.
Okay,
Any
that's fine.
moment, vocal stealth.
Mm-hmm. Just
Any
wait.
moment.
Just wait for it.
Just wait for it.
That's fine. Grip point, advantage
Oh.
anyways.
Got
Oh,
enough
forgot.
trumpets.
Advantage. No, okay, that's just the 32 then.
32 hits.
21 plus 5 plus 10.
So.
Do you have advantage?
36.
Yes, crit shot, advantage.
Preen. This is gonna be 17 damage. Then another 6 piercing. Do you have any innate resistances, boy?
No,
Dawn.
it's the
No,
first damage.
it
It's
doesn't
the
matter, okay.
it's the 21 plus 5, the earlier hit.
Bigger damage.
This is true. So from 17 plus 6, which was 23, it actually goes up to 26. So that's 3 more damage.
Plus the sneak attack.
Plus an additional 10.
Right.
The shot pierces through the dragon's scales. You've made the first dent.
Alright, normal shot then. Firearm Savant goes off.
Ah,
That will hit.
Alright,
34 to hit.
Step into the door, lash shot. I'm gonna take down puncture so I can do a topple against it to make it prone.
All right. 21 hits for 23 and 9 points of damage. And you must make a con save.
Yes,
Are you sure about that?
I don't really mind.
Are you sure about that?
29 on the Constitution saving throw.
That's
Ooh.
fine.
As you shoot at the forearms of this thing that sort of hold it aloft, blood begins to sort of like trickle from the scales. Each shot barely phases it.
And then hide behind
Wait
the
till
pillar.
it sees that.
That's my
Alright.
turn.
Wait till it sees that
Awesome.
delivery charge. For the
Is that your turn?
Ukrainians.
That's my turn. Sorry.
All right. I'm going to refresh my D20 or R20 because nothing seems to be moving on my end.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Good plan.
Yes, refresh roll 20 if you feel like it is bad. As the Awakening Hunger is going to use one legendary action for Gnawing Hunger. I need to get myself a 30-foot radius spare. Because I can get the NPCs while the door is open. Okay.
You're a bitch.
Yeah.
Now I'm killing them.
All right.
Well, it is a radius of a spear, so I will get my. I will crack open the fancy china. Good. I can get everyone.
Yep. All right. Con save.
You're missing the statue.
Constitution saving throw from everyone. DC 19.
Just for your benefit, both. Let me try and remember now. Sue, you have a chain to you, so you have a +2 to your con save, as does Sterling, if memory serves.
This is definitely worn off.
Success. Oh,
It lasts
I'm
an
going to
hour.
burn an
The
indomitable
one
on
with
that.
the disadvantage.
Yeah,
Why does it leave
12.
disadvantage on con saves? Or why was she on disadvantage? That's anyways a 23 from Elena.
Also, the chain lasts for an hour.
Less doesn't though.
No, Bless is gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. This effect. I still have up my Aura of Purity. This is going to reduce our speeds to 0, so that doesn't count as a stun or paralyze effect. No.
this is not a paralyzing effect. I'll tell you how it appears in a moment. This is damage and slow.
Okay. Cool. I will roll for Tabris here.
Oh, he says.
Tabris.
The statues
con
weren't
save.
a long rest, were they? No.
Oh no.
No,
it was
short
not a
rest.
long
Just
I'm not-
Short rest.
Oh, sure.
And I don't believe Sue or Dante would get the benefit of it because they didn't pray.
Correct.
I mean, I didn't take damage last time.
No, Superbia and Dante should have, but they didn't take any damage. So, I don't know.
Okay, cool.
They weren't here.
I'm going to.
We had the ultimate short rest. Missing the session.
I'm going to reaction throw out a protective shell, Jen.
Sure thing.
Let me see
I'm just
now.
rolling for your allies in the back. Damn, gang!
So it's a 19 to pass this, right?
19, yes.
Okay, so I'm looking for anybody who has a 14 or better.
Post the ability on the chat also.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what level I want
Wait,
to.
hold up. Are we within Tabris's aura?
We would be, yes.
The people within Temperature's Aura are Benevolt, Dante, Furbia, Alina, and Ash.
So all
I
of us get
pass.
+4.
Hell yes.
So
So 16
see.
goes to a 20. Hell yeah.
That would put me up to 16, I think.
Okay, but the DC is 19. I'm going to. I'm just seeing what level I want to
Tabris's
cast.
aura would put me up to
Yeah.
16.
I'm just gonna see what level I want to cast Protective Shell at to see how many people I want to hit. I think I'm gonna do it at. Let's see. Sue, did you pass or fail? You succeeded.
I'm not what.
Yeah. Let's see now. For each additional creature of third level, I can do one more person. I'm gonna burn a 4th level on
Yeah,
this.
Volk was kind enough to remind me that Indomitable works differently now, and that I do pass because it's adds my fighter level to the next second throw.
Right.
Did
Okay.
you- Did you? Oh yeah, you did Indom. Okay, sweet.
So if I were to do a, if I were to do Protective Shell, I'd be able to allow Tabris to pass. Is there any other NPCs that we might be able to get to pass? I might be able
All
to
of
get
them
Sterling.
succeed.
Oh, yeah, Sterling passes, and so does Tabris. Okay. So, actually, yeah, Protective Shell wouldn't help because it's not going to get me over the line, and it's not going to get anybody else over the line. Yeah, okay. In that case, I won't cast it.
Is there anybody that didn't pass?
Myself and you
Nope.
didn't. Huh?
Are you
I
not
passed.
Ranger Tabris?
And has
I'm in
passed.
Ranger
They-
Tabris. I had 20. 16 plus 4.
Right, sorry, I was looking at
It's
the other
20.
roll. Yeah, I think it's just me. Because I rolled like a 13 plus 4, which would be 17.
Alright, do you let this stand?
Yeah, actually, hang on. It's only a second level spell slot. Yeah, I'll Protective Shell to keep myself up. So, Protective Shell, second level. Boop.
Useful, because I will remind you, if you're outside of the range of the dragon, you can't really do much if the door is closed.
Fair.
Joke's on you.
As you weave a protective shell around you of magical energy, everyone sees this emanation of red miasma linger from the dragon's body as it bursts out, centered around Kage. A deep sensation of terrible hunger pangs hitting your chest. Even you, Dante, you have not felt hunger for a very long time. This emptiness within you is mirrored by the dragon who clutches his stomach with both claws as he rears up into the air. Such hunger! It must be sated! Ash, your turn.
It's not fair for me to go this early in the initiative. I do not know what to do outside of the bottom 5. So I'm gonna roadie run. I assume this. Okay, I had to guess where she was. Just to the other side of Volk. I'm going to use one attack with my bow on that hungry
Hippo guy?
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is probably not gonna do well, but I'll try anyway.
Let's see
Because
it.
I'm dumb, like my grandpa. Oh, that did
Mm.
hit, probably, maybe.
Like grandfather, like grandson. That hits.
Just for your
Okay.
just for your benefit, by the way, Jason, Bless is no longer up.
Isn't blessed.
Oh.
Bless is in there.
27 will still
I
hit.
did have
matter.
plus check though.
It doesn't need it.
So that will do the damage. I'm going to use. I just had it a second ago. I got there. Volk, why don't you hurt it some more?
I'm behind a pillar. I don't think I can shoot it from where I'm standing.
I think you probably would have enough movement to peek around and shoot.
Just believe. Throw the gun.
If Jen allows it, I'll do it. But if he doesn't,
Minus
I'm
strike.
still kind of standing.
You can replace one of your attacks directly with your companion's strike. Do you have? I mean, you can use your reaction to attack if you want to. But if your weapon cannot fire, that's no ammunition. You cannot.
No, I'm just
you-
behind a pillar. That's all.
Oh,
Throw the gun.
the dragon does get. Well, you do have 3/4 cover, but you don't give a shit about that, so you can fire.
Oh, for
yeah.
Sure. If you allow me to fire, I'll fire.
And then add 2 to it.
That's a
I regret
crit.
this. Critical hit.
I-
Good shot.
Roll another d10, because I think the superiority die also doubles. Because it's a crit.
All dice.
So that's a total of 8 or 9.
9.
9.
Yeah, a critical headshot as your arrow, which you have not rolled damage for.
Speaking of, have you mastered the longbow for use as
Jason?
a fighter?
Mastery on it. I have skewer, but there's nothing behind him.
Longbows innately have crit range 2, so that crits.
Oh, shit.
If you have mastered the longbow, yes. Yeah, so I see some
It's
confusion. Let
confused.
me explain.
What do you mean I crit?
So let me
Yeah, I
explain
don't.
how
That
weapon
doesn't
mastery
happen in
works.
this campaign.
No, it does actually. Let me help you with that. So, with the weapons revised, specifically, every weapon usually has mastery properties. The critical range property is a passive benefit. So long as you have mastery with that weapon, you get it. And what does it do? It allows you to deal a critical strike with less effort, as you need to hit a specific range. Your longbow
Has critical
has
range
a critical
2.
range of 2. And because you had rolled an 19 with your attack roll, that would have been a critical hit. So, you roll 2d8 and add your dexterity modifier to that, and that's your damage.
So roll another d8. Which is another 8. Jesus.
Another 60. So, plus your dexterity modifier is 3. Yes.
+3. Yep.
So, as you ready your bow, you let loose an arrow and it strikes the dragon underneath the jaw, where the neck connects with the head. At the same time, exposing the weak point, you command Volker to take the shot, and she does. The sound of gunfire echoes within the chamber as right next to your arrow's shaft, a bullet hole drills into the scales before a spill of blue blood covers the floor.
Can I petition that we change it that like Robin Hood, her bullet travels right straight down the shaft of my arrow into the hole that it just made?
Ah, hell yeah.
Absolutely. Drills right through.
Nice shot, Bob.
Not by yourself.
I've been
Dante's still in
practicing.
the background. Throw the gun.
So the next one probably doesn't do as great.
That's a miss.
+2. Yeah. That was just to keep him
What if it
distracted.
crit?
Yeah.
Alright,
I can't change
awaken-
it, but like, what if it did?
the Awakened Dragon bats your arrow out of the air.
That's gonna be my turn.
End of your turn. Legendary action. For 2 actions, the Awakened Hunger is going to use Agile Body, gain the benefits of the dodge action until the start of its next turn, because owie, ow, ow, ow.
One thing about that miss that I just made, though,
Yeah, it's going to be over here.
or that I just didn't quite make, I'm not sure how to say that. I just have to find where it went. It's near the top, I think. I got so much shit that I can do. I don't even know how much.
That's Battlemasters.
Yeah. Where did it go? I think it's called Speed Attack. Student War. 8 switch. Minor strike.
Do you have the feature available in your character sheet?
It's trying to
I'm
find
looking
out.
for it. It's on a list about 42 items deep.
I see. Do you want to get back to it?
Yeah,
So
it won't affect
it's
the
level
next
13.
person's attack. Here it is. I'll
Understood.
have advantage. I'll have advantage on him to my next turn because I missed.
Very
I watched
important.
how he moved.
That's really cool.
Now we're playing
And then your
Pathfinder.
next turn. Okay, good. So it doesn't just immediately drop off.
Oh, yes. Alright. If that would be your turn,
Yep.
the Awakened Hunger gets a Ruinous action. First of all, doors will close on the same initiative, so get in here.
We're trying.
The Ruinous action is going to be the world will be wounded. As the Hunger raises its claws up into the air as its whole body stands on both of its legs. Its wings expand throughout the room. And it seems to be readying for a strike.
Neat.
I need to build a hazard radius.
I look at Volk and say that doesn't look good.
All right, Jen. I'm gonna need him to give me a Wisdom saving throw. As I
Coming right
cast
up.
Command.
What's the command?
Grovel.
25 on the wisdom save.
Oh boy, that's
nice.
high.
That's good. Well, it gives me some stuff to work with here.
Yep.
I wanna...
only my hunger.
Do you think it'd be nice to try to get him to fail?
I
Just,
mean,
you know,
do you think you can roll enough on a Bardic Inspiration to get him down from a 25 to an 18? Or sorry, it'd be a 17.
I got a D10.
Eh, it's up to yourself, buddy.
Yeah, why not? We'll reaction do it. We'll see if we can burn some stuff off this guy.
Right?
Nope.
I forget roll 20 hits me, but that's fine.
25 drops to 22. Still succeeds.
Yep. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Then I'm gonna just stand up on the pillar for 5 feet.
All right.
So 40 feet of movement. And that is my turn.
Superbia.
All right. I'm going to first things first. Radiant Soul, bonus action,
Awesome.
and I am going to fly to here.
How high are you from the ground?
I'm going to say I am 10 feet up.
Got it.
And then I've forgotten how to do the 60. I've forgotten how to do radiuses again. Can someone give me a 60-foot radius around me?
Circle.
I think I get everyone.
That's everyone.
That will be everyone. Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody gets the benefits of, you know it, you love it, fucking Beacon of Hope.
Motherfucking burger.
Motherfucking-
I love
No,
Motherfucker.
fucking.
Can I get a
Beacon.
Beacon of Hope?
All right. Beacon of Hope is cast. Everyone gains the benefits of advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, as well as the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. For 1 minute.
Actually,
I will-
I'm going to hover.
I will
above
point out for
Volk.
reference, Jen never let me take a death save.
I'm actually going to hover above Volk with that pillar in the fucking way.
All right. I'll just place you slightly ajar so that I can know that there's 2 people there.
Fair, valid.
Volk is confused why there's 2 people hovering around her. She does not want to be given the Ayla treatment again.
It's just like, all right. Look up Volk.
Time to
All right.
stealth.
Who's just
Don't
looking
worry,
up at
Volk.
Volk
I'll
with big
stealth
doe
you.
eyes of
No.
adoration,
No.
like the number
Sue
one
is
fan.
regretting wearing a shirt.
Fucking folks, like, all right, I found my hiding spot, and both Sue and Ash come over like, yeah, no, this is a
Go,
really good
nice
hiding
hiding
spot.
spot,
Yeah,
Volk.
really good hiding spot.
As
Thanks,
Sue,
Volk.
literally
In
the brightest
Ash's
thing in
defense,
the universe.
in Ash's defense, it was the only cover he could get to and still shoot.
As Sue, who is quite literally a living spotlight.
All right. Kage, it is your turn.
Great. Well, I can't move.
Kage, you will be placed here, but that will be 5 feet of your movement.
I have no movement.
He failed to save earlier
Oh,
on.
you failed. Oh, that's why you said you couldn't move.
I have no movement.
I thought you were stuck at the door, my friend. I'm
Nope,
sorry.
I have no movement. It's
Understood.
even worse.
Don't
I
worry,
have no
Kage.
movement, and I
I'll
must
get you in
slash.
there. Kind of.
Alina, do the thing.
What are these
Yep.
things do again?
I will do the Alina thing. Silver would be so proud of me. Silver, I hope you're watching. You know
Teleport
exactly
me
what I'm gonna
closer
do.
so I can hit them with my sword.
I will say, Kage, what is your turn? What is your action?
Question: do the fancy arrows do arrow damage plus the extra damage, or is it just the fancy arrow damage?
+1 arrows deal +1 damage, and not +1 to the attack roll.
Well,
which
like the flaming arrow, it does 2d4 damage. Does it also just do a normal arrow's damage, or?
Yes, it deals a normal arrow damage and the effect.
Okay, cool. Well, I've had these ones sitting around for a while.
Yeah, but let's use them.
Well, let's... Actually, no, it's not wearing armor, so maybe we'll go with the fire arrows instead. Let's see what your dex is. I'll
Does-
shoot a trio of 3 flaming arrows and pray that any of these hit.
In the interest of fairness,
With
you
a
do
bit
have
of dodging.
disadvantage because it is dodging at the moment.
Yep. Well, I'm not gonna have anything else to do, so turn that off. Pew pew pew.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Oh, its AC is lower than I assumed.
Yeah, it has a lot of hit points to compensate.
That's 1d8 plus 2 plus 2d4. Plus.
I'm just picturing this big, like, overweight dragon, kind of like a cat that won't quite get out of the bed, but it'll still bat at whatever comes too close to it.
12 points of damage. No
Hang on,
resistance.
I'm gonna re-roll that 1 and 2 because I can do that. It's a 2-handed weapon. Yay! 2 more damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Excellent.
Oh no, wait! I have to
Inflaming-
make the deck save and then.
Oh,
take
he does
the
have to make a
hit,
deck save for it. True. Well. No.
but- Nope. Okay, it takes full fire damage.
The 3 arrows fly into the air. 2 of them get knocked out as the dragon's hands like swipe them from the sky, but one of them does hit it in the chest. It does graze it more than stick the landing.
Do I want to roll scatters for those? Because they do make a 5-foot flaming square for 1 minute.
Absolutely. Let me get my things. One of them will be in its area. Let me get my square. But the other 2 will be out of it. Square. Don't step on the fire.
I guess I'll just bonus action second wind and call it a day.
All right. Venable, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Edibolt can't fly right now, because he already did that earlier today. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Best
Yeah,
he can...
the older you get, the less in a day you can do that sort of thing.
Yeah, no, it just comes with time.
I'm starting to feel that.
Yeah. But you know, you gain other things.
Yeah, like weight.
Yep. So no one's hurt yet. So
Technically, the awakened hunger is very...
let's try to make that worse. Benvolt's gonna throw a woe chain at this thing. Can it make me wisdom
Alright.
save, please?
Oh, chain.
As a bonus action, by the way.
Woe
Whoa.
is me. Oh.
Motherfucker. Holy shit.
Critical success.
It
As,
backhands
as
that
as
shit.
As a chain flies through the air to connect to the dragon's soul, the dragon, still in its stance, swipes and your chain shatters into tiny broken links of fate.
Well, okay.
Okay, so
Message received. Cool. Good to know.
no wisdom saves. Got it.
Good to know.
No, its wisdom saves aren't even like it's just a +6. It's just rolling good.
Question though. How do you feel about charisma saves? So much fortune.
Bestow a misfortune. Oh, this is bad.
Give me a charisma save. It fucks it up.
Ugh. You can turn a hit into a critical hit instead. Oh,
Yep.
no,
Or I
we're
can
not
turn
gonna
a
take that.
failed save into an automatic, or a save into a failed save automatically.
No. We're gonna go with a leg.
Benevolt,
I fucking hate a leg.
Benevolt
wait.
casts an eye up to Dante and go like, "Someone's a little afraid of their charisma being targeted."
What do you mean?
Thunder!
Fine.
You got no riz and your drip sucks.
Yeah,
Dante,
good charisma. What do you mean?
Dante, for once in your life, read the
What
room.
the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. You looked at me and said
Online.
someone doesn't like their charisma. I like my charisma. What are you talking about?
Just get a fucking clue, my guy. Such an old man. That's Benevolt's turn.
Alina is her turn, but Silver is not here. Oh, no.
I am here.
I am here.
Wow, Silver, you look so different.
What? No, it's me, Silver, in the Silver accent.
Oh no!
She's gonna fucking kill you.
No.
Core
She
blimey,
would
Well,
do this
Alina,
too.
what do you want to do?
Alright, Kage, you want a dimension door?
core blimey, it's me, Silver.
No.
Silver played today by
Wait,
by some sort of Dickensian
Kage
character.
not want to get teleported over there?
I'm
Jack?
not hearing a
I
response.
didn't hear a thing from Jack.
Oh, is Jack AFK?
No, I just heard a response right now. Jack, do you wish to have Kage teleported with Dimension Door?
Sure. This never goes wrong.
Awesome.
This is
That's
visible,
what
right?
did.
Okay, it is visible as I thought. Cool. You cast Dimension Door. Where do you place him?
Well, we're just gonna be right here. I can't move him. We'll be right here. I'm gonna put Kage in the red.
Okay.
We're good. You got this, Kage.
Decision made. As Alina opens a whirling portal from the Feywild, and both Kage and her teleport to the middle of the room.
What is the
You still-
action? Okay, what bonus actions do you have?
You also still have movement
You
and
can
flight.
make things bonus actions. You can't
Yes, but that was a
do-
level spell, so beware.
I'm looking at the things. Whatever they're called.
Put the
Can't-
thing in the black cloud.
You know,
Do the Alina thing.
I did say I would do it, so we'll
Make it
use
stinky.
sorcery points to do whatever it's called.
I will say,
sorcery
you have
burst.
placed the best person within range, because I was going for Benevolt.
What? Why? What'd I do?
No, don't worry about it.
I didn't do anything on my
where
turn.
are her
Nothing happened on my
meta
turn.
magics? Where are your meta magics?
See all the nothing that happened on my turn? Like he made my save and then he made my save not happen. Nothing happened on my turn. Everything's fine.
There we go.
Yes.
2 sorcery points to quicken a spell,
Okay.
and we'll cast Sorcerer's Burst. I haven't.
Disadvantage attack roll.
I didn't want
It's
that.
not
I
a.
wanted the attack roll.
Yep, you. I hope she has it on the attacks
Sorcerer's
option.
Burst. 22.
Yep, it's the. Yep, that is 22. That still hits. Wow, that was a crit on the first option. What the fuck? What damage?
You, poison.
Shit.
Poison.
He's taking
Are you-
poison damage now. I think that does things.
It does. Yes. Does her subclass.
Yes.
It
Uh,
really does.
it
It
has
is
an extra-
added into
It is already
the
added?
orb extra damage.
Okay, cool. So that's already extra. I think he's envenomed now. This is the first time I'm playing this subclass.
Ignores resistance to creatures with poison damage. Blah, blah, blah,
Envenomed. I don't actually know if he's envenomed actually. Takes some poison damage if one more target. Do
Want to post in the chat?
There's blind if you want to spend your.
does that help?
So would
I don't know
give
if
the
that helps.
poison. Would give the poison
Oh,
condition.
this is poison. This is the poisonous stream. Yes. Because
I
it
think-
deals damage on a hit. It gets the points of condition until the end of its next turn, which is now.
Neat.
Cool. And we're gonna do the Alina thing. And what's your fly speed? I'll take it. It's 30. Volk, that's a lovely hiding spot. 5.
I'm gathering.
And
I'm
11.
moving. I'm leaving this spot the second I can.
And I'm
I'm
also
trying
gonna
to get fireball.
Fucking
Hey.
Bro,
bunch of
I-
pasty ass motherfuckers gentrified your spot.
Hey,
Throw
hey,
a grenade
hey.
over there.
I'm sorry. Are you also flying? How high up in the air are you?
we're 5 feet.
I hate you.
We'll fly
Alright.
higher next turn if Silver makes it. If
So-
Silver doesn't make it.
Ash and
There
Volker
you
is doing the best for
Volker
you.
is just cover. Volker, Ash, Ash being next to you was a little strange. Now there's like two flying people right, like one of them is right over your head, the other one's like just above it, like a fucking tower. You're not inconspicuous. Thankfully, if that is your turn, the awakened
We
dragon
can't
is
see
not
her
focused
through
on
all
you.
of us.
The awakened dragon is focused on Kage.
Don't worry, Kake, he's poisoned.
As it moves, and to double check if it starts its turn there. Yep, roll a d4, Kage. That's damage at the start of its turn.
Okay.
1 fire damage. It is pissed off. It will now eat you. Which is fantastic. You love to see it. Kage, as the dragon comes up to you, it rears open its jaws, and the jaws open unnaturally long as it says in Draconic, "I must feed!" And it will use its action for Devouring Maw. Make a strength save. DC 19. DC 19? DC 19, okay.
DC 19.
My brother in D&D, you made the stat.
No, I'm like,
My brother in D&D.
I don't have any disadvantages on that. Alright. Mildly above a 50-50 here.
I will throw
Would you like
resistance
to
your way.
double this?
I'll throw a resistance your way. 1d4.
Are you within range of resistance?
That's,
Yeah.
that's his touch.
It's it's touch. Son of a bitch. I thought it was 30. My mistake. Okay, sorry.
Oh no, it is the old resistance where it is.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. What's the? Let me quickly check the new resistance.
Why would you not change the new resistance?
I think
mean,
it keeps-
you wanna have the old one?
It keeps resetting every time I update my character sheet for a level.
Ah,
What's
that
that?
yes. Roll 20 cringe. Got it. It is 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, I'm still that range. Never mind.
Kage, you
Well,
see
Kage,
nothing.
that's bad for you.
Eh.
That is going to be 71 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As the dragon bites down on your shoulder with its upper maw and the lower maw grabbing you onto your chest and rending you asunder.
Finally, I get hit by something.
Not enough! Must consume more! It's not.
God, it's American.
It's not just. God damn it.
Specifically southeastern.
Damn.
As it has consumed.
Florida man.
End of the round. Fate point for everyone.
Woo!
Ding.
Please let me move.
No. You get the-
everyone
If it makes you
everyone
feel
mark-
better, Volk, I'm moving out as soon as my turn rolls around.
You get your fate
everyone
point.
mark your fate point.
You get your
Yay,
fate.
1 fate point for me.
You get your
Got
fate
it.
point,
I'm
but you
fated
can't
and
move.
pointed.
I'm trying to grab myself. There I go. I had to like move. I'm gonna go.
I think Ash will notice your growing uncomfortableness and step back a step so you can scoot out from underneath the rest of them and past him.
over here with 35 feet, and then I'm gonna stomp. God, I had to get away from that cluster.
27. Is that enough? That is enough to succeed on a stealth. Well done.
All right. Pew pew advantage.
There's a hit. Crit.
Well, that's a critical hit. 20 on the dice. That is 15 plus 7 is 22. 27 with a plus 5. 37 with a plus 10. Do I hear 42 with a weapon damage? Do I hear 49 total damage?
Do I hear 40? Do I
Those
hear
auction
49?
The shot goes for a critical part of the dragon's anatomy, which is going to be chosen to be the heart as you pierce the chest. Another critical shot. Oh my god!
Going once, going twice, sold to the invisible gunslinger.
24.
Jen-
plus an additional 20.
Jen, I'm gonna be real. Why are you so worried about bestow misfortune? It's not like critting's hard.
No, that's not what I noticed. Two crits are painful. 27 plus 2 is going to be 28 points of damage. The dragon is now bloodied.
Nice. I'm going to stay here.
Very well.
Don't forget to put out your private property sign first, so no one else crowds around you.
No.
Speaking of which, Ash,
Yes,
there's some
pass
fine
the
property
shot.
over here.
Ash,
Yeah.
stay right there. Ash, don't you
I don't know.
dare get
I
close.
don't know if you took a bath this morning, you roll around in some lavender, you just smell great. I just want to be near you.
It's really real. It's really real estate.
I'm gonna roll up there to give Kage advantage on his next attacks.
Hey!
I'm going to take one with Spanker.
You run behind the dragon and you take out your sword and you swipe for a hit.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
You have advantage from flanking.
Yeah, you're right. Might as well crit fish. Oh, that's the wrong one. Never
Well,
mind.
that's a critical.
All right, I guess I'll take that one.
Yeah, 21 will hit, though. We'll take what we can get.
And then I will replace. Or no, actually, I'll use my bonus action to know my enemy. I would like to know all. Where is it? All unique reactions and legendary reactions the creature has. If I
All
on a
unique
search,
reactions?
search check.
Yes, this is a search check. So,
So you need to make a.
Is that
ignore the damage.
history?
Yes, combat, search. This is your choice between a variety of actions. That you can, this is a variety of choices of skills that you can use. Why do you not show me search when I look for you immediately? You are not good at this.
Search
game.
is perception or investigation.
Indeed. Perception or investigation?
All right, I'll use investigation for 20.
Oh,
That is a good one. The DC is 5 plus the creature's challenge rating. Ooh, is this enough?
38.
It is enough by barely!
oh!
As
Yeah.
you get its reaction. So, no reactions beyond opportunity attacks. Legendary actions are as follows. Ruinous attack. Gnawing hunger. Shatter the strong. An agile body.
Okay, so targeting protectors specifically. Interesting.
That's why it went after Kage. If Kage had not moved, it would go for Benevolt.
Ah, that's super interesting. Okay, dig it, dig it.
So I use my bonus action for that. I will replace one of my attacks and let Kage swing on this dude. And I will use my last Spanker attack, which is going to be a
All right.
19.
17
You have
damage.
advantage.
Is that it's
Silver, we'll go for.
It is.
Yep, 70 damage done. Silver is here. Yep.
Go for bleeding and crit range. Last rate and crit range.
So I don't know if you're paying
Is
attention,
a
but you
crit.
did 3,000 damage to the dragon.
There's
Don't watch the
unfortunately
VOD. Just
Critical
trust
bleed inflict.
Oh man. Novi, I am so proud of you, and also Benevolt. It's such a shame that you were almost ready. You're getting finished last now. Thanks to you, Yogel. At the most horrible impression
Spoiler
of
has
me.
just walked out of the screen, but Kage does strike for a critical hit of 16 slashing damage. As Ash, you do a commanding strike, I believe. Jason, you used Commander's Strike, right?
Sorry, sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah. I'm using the superiority die one. I've got
So-
like 2 ways to do it.
I'll roll 2d10s then. Which gets halved for another 4 damage, so 20 damage altogether.
Slice! The
10.
dragon begins to bleed.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
literally the same thing.
6 and 2
Impressive.
3s.
Alright, your attack has been noted. Anything else?
I think that's gonna be my turn.
Very well. Ruinous action resolution. The awakened hunt. Oh, you are about to experience true pain. The world will be wounded. It strikes down. Both Ash and Kage take 27 points of damage and are prone and dazed. As the dragon, holding its arm to the air, strikes down, shattering the ground. As a reminder, while you're the dazed condition lasts until the end of your next turn, and while dazed, you can only take an action or movement, not both. You also lose your reaction and your bonus action.
Well, shit.
As they both fall over, I need to get rid of this.
Volk, avenge us!
Ruinous action, new one. Will say... Choose who will be consumed. This is a party-wide decision. You must choose one person to be marked. Who is your choice?
I mean, I've already been eaten by a dragon once. What's twice at this point?
No, it's my turn. It's my turn.
You're already fucked up, buddy.
I'm fine.
You're not.
I have fate points.
You're-
I have fate points.
You have 1.
Almost 2.
Mark Benevolt.
You sure?
Yep.
You sure?
What's your health?
I am on
It's your
full
votes,
health.
people.
I'm on 131 hit
Alright.
points.
That is the decision for Benevolt. Is this unanimous?
No.
That is a decision for Kage. I'll roll it up the dice if the party is not unanimous.
I love that Kage and Ash are in like a prestige hunt to be eaten by the most dragons.
Oh,
You know what?
I'm going for Ash as
for
well.
Ash.
It's
How
a
about that?
three-way duel.
I also- Vote for Ash.
That is 2 points for Ash.
I got you,
Fabian?
Jason.
I've already been eaten once. What's
Jason.
twice?
Jason seems to really want this. So, no, pardon. Jason seems to really want this. Jack seems to really want this. I'm voting for Kage.
No. Ash,
Alright,
Ash knows
Kage.
what it's like on the inside. He can get his answer.
2 votes. Helena, what is your choice?
It's the weirdest Legolas Ghibli dynamic ever.
You know what? Jack seems to be
The
really.
awakened hunger's just sitting there. I will consume.
Yeah.
They're both yelling.
You're
"Eat me."
mentioned
He's
toward
just
me, and
like,
you know this.
Guys.
Yeah,
guys,
listen, man.
just
Like,
one at a time.
Listen, man. I brought him to the dragon. He wants to be inside of that dragon. He can hit good inside the dragon. Let him go.
Wait.
Alright, 3 votes for Kage. Did not mean that context.
I want to be
inside
that dragon.
Volker, what is your decision?
Okay.
Well, that
Okay,
is Kage.
okay, there's the vote goes to Kage then.
Alright, Kage, you have been chosen to be consumed. You gained the
Yay.
dazed condition. You're already
have-
dazed. You are stunned.
I'm also stunned. Fun.
He's immune to it. Or sorry, no, he has advantage on
Ah.
saves against it because of the Aura of Purity, as well as against Daze. Or would it be against Daze? Let me double check the spell. Aura of
Who says
Purity.
you are
I don't
allowed
think
to
there
make
was a save. Yeah, there wasn't a save.
Yeah, I don't
rolled.
think-
It was just an
Yeah.
automatic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have advantage on saves against it. Okay, so there was no save associated, so never mind. Okay.
No.
That
As you all
rolled up
point
into
to
my
Kage,
warning.
Kage is stunned by your decision.
Okay.
I think that's actually a really
No,
good
no.
call.
He wanted it then.
I think that's a very good call.
Dante, it's your turn.
Cool. Can you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Why?
Psychic Lance.
That makes sense.
I know it says this guy, but it's Raoul's. All right, we're changing the name.
Raoul.
Raoul's psychic lens.
Right on my fucking chicken strips.
Oof.
Would you like to use your last one?
All right,
Yeah.
still half
I
damage.
don't wanna be stunned.
14.
Still have. But now he's not stunned. Next one though. Well, I think incapacitated actually. There's a difference.
Incapacitation sucks. No, dude.
Well, if you're stunned, you're automatically incapacitated.
Yeah, it's not as bad. It's just you just get half of the stun condition.
Very well. The Awakened Hunger is struck by a spear of psychic energy, but it resists, lost in its own hunger pangs.
Mm-hmm. It sure is. I didn't pay attention to the spell level that was. It was the normal one. And for my bonus action, I want to look at it and say nothing, but you're
Cool.
just a disappointment.
Nice. It is going to attack with a legendary action.
It
It's
has,
going to attack Kage because that's the marked target.
it has advantage.
It sure does. It makes 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
It's 3 hits.
Alright! 1, 2, 3.
3.
How much pain can you be?
Jen.
What comes after sword?
Can I... Let's just do... Reaction to taking you damage or another ally within 120 feet gain temporary hit point equal to twice your level. Can I throw out my Protector first level power, please?
Is there a reaction?
Yes. I won't post it.
Chat.
Do you want wall of text? All right, here comes wall of text. The level 1 power reaction to an ally within... Oh, it's... Sorry, the level 1 power is resistance. Sorry, yes. So they get resistance to... Oh, you gain resistance. Sorry, my mistake.
No,
Misread.
this isn't as an action. As a reaction, you and your allies within 60 feet of you gain resistance to all damage until the end of the current turn.
Oh!
I think that's the old ones.
You as and allies within... Yeah?
There are new ones.
If there's new ones, I don't have them.
Yeah. It's under Anchors of Destiny. The Protector level 1 is as a reaction, you and allies within 60 feet gain immunity to all damage.
Oh my god, what?
Here, I'll post mine.
Yeah.
Because I separated them like a good boy.
Okay. Jen, can I use the updated version, please?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I will burn my fate point to give us immunity so that damage does not go through.
Excellent. As Kage is about to get mauled, the dragon is stopped in its tracks as, from Benevolt's position, the hand of Torm appears in spectral form and rushes to Kage's side. The gauntlet lifts and shields him from the dragon's ravenous maw. And
It's
just
like
as
a weird
quickly,
deja vu, because this is exactly what he did with Ash.
Yep.
while learning from your mistakes. If that will be Dante's turn and the resolution of legendary actions to Furbia.
Alright. Let's see. Let me see. Kage. Oh. Let me have a look at something.
The battlefield's kind of funny right now because there's Ash and Kage unconscious on the floor essentially, and everyone else is peeking out from behind one pillar or another, except for Volk, who can't be seen.
How likely do we think? How likely do we think we are to meet like another big boss fight?
We
in
know
this journey.
we know we still have a bitch of a bird lady to deal with. It's just whether she's
Yeah.
going to.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
We don't know if she's going to be as much of a problem as this dragon, but we know we still have to fight her.
Okay, I am going to hit the cage here with a level 4 healing word.
My heart, where's the breeze? You look so sweet.
What the
What?
fuck is that?
Silver.
What the fuck is happening?
Silver.
What?
Silver, turn off your porn.
Yeah, there's some shit going on in the background.
Bruh.
And send me the link, please.
Need sauce.
So that is 8d4 plus 8d4 plus 5. What are 4 8s?
Yes.
32.
So that is maximum damage. Healing.
That is, so take 32, is it?
Take
Plus 5 is
41
32.
points of damage.
Yeah, so get that back.
Sorry, what was your
Good.
spellcasting modifier?
5.
Okay, so yeah, 37.
And let me just double check if there's anything I can add to that.
I did so much hard work to give you that damage. How dare you?
You rolled one. You didn't even roll a thing. You just did it.
Hang on. Yeah, so take that.
I've done.
Good.
Sorry, the door is closed.
The door is closed. No, let me out. Let me out.
Scratching at it.
It's your own
You're
bar.
gonna have to wait.
Well, it is.
For the next
It's
time.
that
door
fat
opens.
cat. Now there's too many people in the room and it wants out.
Okay, and we are going to quicken, spend 2 sorcery points, quicken a sorcerer's point.
Why?
All right.
Healing
Yes,
word's a
fuck.
bonus action.
Oh, healing word is well.
Yeah, it's not a
healing
bonus
word's
action. You're good. You don't have to quicken anything.
Oh, pardon. Yeah, okay, then sorcerer's first.
All right. Let's see it.
Uh, 15 to hit.
You focus your fire. That's a miss.
Oof, okay. Unfortunate. We'll go up towards the ceiling.
You go up the ceiling. The ceiling up here is at the edges. It is 30 feet, and it goes higher in the middle of the room.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go up to basically like just under the ceiling. Then. Like from where at my current position.
All right. You are.
Okay,
right.
cage.
End of your turn. The Awakened Hunger is going to use 2 legendary actions to shatter the strong on Kage. You cannot make a dex save because you are stunned. You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage and your armor class is reduced by 6 until the end of the Awakened Hunger's next turn.
This is starting to smell a lot like 2nd edition D&D. I'm not sure I'm here for that.
Kage, it's your turn.
No, this is just Pathfinder.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's just Pathfinder.
I have no actions. I have no movement. I have no bonus actions. I have no reactions.
You are
This is a
Kage.
tough choice.
Yes, it is. It really is. Okay.
I post the log for menacing, and I'm gonna pass my turn.
Very well.
from the ground.
Yeah. Benefold, it's your turn.
Cool. As a bonus,
Kage's like looking up at the dragon, frowning.
bonus action, Benevolt is going to use a Channel Divinity to activate Tides of Fate. His eyes alight
Okay.
with blue flame. With that
Blue flame.
blue flame. With that done and the meme done, Benevolt's going to recognize that this thing's probably getting a little low down. He's gonna run forward a bit, and he's gonna make a call. You know what? let's do the funny thing. Bestow misfortune again. Make me another charisma save, motherfucker. I don't think you have any legendary resistance
Oh.
left.
How dare you!
I
Fuck!
just heard your in-laws are coming to town, Dragon Boy.
Benevolt launches forth with his chains. These chains wrap around the dragon's neck and effectively harness it, pulling it back into a position where its neck is exposed. I think he's feeling a little vulnerable. Anyone want to take advantage?
Oh, you know what to do.
Volk raises up an eyebrow.
That was
Absolutely
Jason. Ash
hilarious
just
if
makes
you
a
could
moaning sound.
incapacitate him right now.
Incapacitating would be real good.
Well.
If Alina's got anything that she wants a particular... Again, Benevolt gets to make the call on which thing he either immediately fails or whichever thing immediately crits. So, make your case. Is my argument. Make your case.
Okay, well, I had a different idea, but let's see.
What do you have that you
Let's
feel
see.
is worth a guaranteed fail? Pitch it to me. Pitch it to me.
I could do a lightning bolt at level 6.
Crit with sneak attack.
Critical sneak attack's real good.
Uh-oh.
That's the thing. Critical sneak
You do
attack's
that all
real
the
good.
time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true.
need it. It was
Yeah.
a joke. It
Hear
was...
me out.
Give it to Elena.
I'm
I
salty.
want to see.
For
I want to
damage.
see this thing die.
I could make it poison lightning if that's more funny.
Ooh, poison
Oh,
lightning
I'm
is
fucking bitchy.
poison lightning is very funny, and we know it isn't resistant to poison. You know what? If you want to
Hear
get in position and do
me out.
poison lightning, if you got something better, Dante, by all means, make the pitch.
Vicious mockery.
No.
Thank you for your contribution, Dante.
Make fun of its weight. It's really sensitive about it.
Okay, so I'm going to use my one fate point as a destroyer, right there.
Oh.
Yep. So I get to cast this lightning bolt for free at level 6. And then I'm gonna also spend 2 sorcery points to make it poison. Where's lightning bolt? Where are you? That's fireball. That's lightning bolt. Hold on, that did it only at what level was it? 3.
So you need to add more dice.
So it's like 3 more. Yeah, 3 more d6s.
Yeah, roll 3 more d6s. It rolls a critical failure.
Well, hang on. I can decide
Wait,
after it's
what
rolled,
did
right?
you-
And also, I get to add a d8 because it's poison.
But yeah, I can
If
choose.
the target will make a saving throw, you choose
Oh.
before it rolls.
Oh, then yeah, no. Let's make this a fail then. My mistake. Go for it.
Alright, this is gonna be pain.
And he's poisoned.
35 plus 5 is 40 plus 13. That is 53 plus 2. That is 55 points of damage. Boom! Down the 200 hit point threshold as the dragon is hit with a green, as venomous bolt of lightning streaks through the air and crackles with terrible connotations. As the dragon is struck for a brief moment, the cackling of a deitic hag emanates within the room as Bashaba is deeply moved by your coordination to inflict misery.
Okay, so because of the update, I'm gonna ask, would this give the poison condition?
Yeah, it is poison.
Cool. Okay, so at the start of its turn, which is after me, it's gonna take 3d6 damage because it's also envenomed.
Oh, I didn't do that.
And I'm gonna, I like this pillar. So.
This is
Oh,
a nice
God.
rock.
Here you
What a nice
Oh, it's
rock.
alright. There we go.
That's gonna be 5, 5, and 1. It's gonna be 11 points of damage, and also bleed.
Yippee!
Roll bleed, Kage.
Was it
Which
crit
fails
one?
to be
Where is
charged?
my... Oink.
It's gonna be 12 points of bleed Ow. Alright, for its turn, keep it simple, multi-attack against the one person that's marked.
And it's poisoned.
1, 2, 3.
So none of these would be with advantage because it's poison at the moment.
They're neutral.
And
Oh, then 13,
I will-
1, and 18, and 16.
and I will use Tides of Fate to force it to reroll that 31.
How dare you?
It's my entire subclass, my guy.
Jen, if you don't like the fucking subclass, don't make the subclass.
18 to
How
hit.
dare you use that thing I wrote for you? So
Three
long
misses.
ago.
You get with a -6 to your armor class?
Oh, with the -6, I forgot about that. Yeah. That's 3 hits then.
Well,
Yippee.
one of them's not
Just
a crit.
barely.
That's what
It'd be
matters.
fun. It'd be fun. I can fix them. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't
Are
worry.
you rolling the crit one?
He's still stunned.
Oh, the stun condition means he's still taking crit
Isn't it
damage. Yeah.
Paralyzed if you get crit?
Let me check.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't think he crits if it's stunned.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Paralyzed
going to
is
do Dungeon
incapacitated,
Master
pretty
Guide,
sure.
and it's just called Kick 'em when they're down.
You're thinking of paralyzed.
Yeah.
Ah! Well, that's a lot less damage than you're gonna take. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot less than previous choice. Not by a long shot.
I mean,
-1, so that's 51.
It's basically half.
About to kill me. That's what
He's
a critical
fine,
hit does. It doubles the damage, theoretically.
Yeah, no,
Little
no.
buff.
We can
No,
fix it. We can
Pathfinder
fix it.
doubles the damage, or triples it, or quadruples it.
When I play at home, I give them max damage, then tell them to roll it again.
Alright. That is gonna be the Awakened Hunger's turn. Fate point for those of you who have used a Power of Fate, you do not get one.
That's just Benevolt. Oh, and Alina.
I'm up to 2.
Oh yeah. It's absolutely hot.
Bulk!
Should I
Not
use
for
my fate
everyone?
power, or should I wait?
I mean, do you think there's going to be much more to this fight? Its hit points aren't actually that high at this point.
Yeah.
I'll just use it. Boop, 5 attacks. First I'm with stealth though.
I will note, you should be at
sure.
rank 2 at this point if you want to look at the rank 2 power.
I have 5 attacks with rank 1. Rank 2 is 4 attacks.
Oh,
So
right,
rank-
yes.
Yeah,
So,
she was saying in the chat that 2 is worse than 1.
well, 2
It does
scales
scale
better.
up better the higher level you are.
Yeah,
it does
two-
scale better.
Yeah, it
later
scales
on.
up to better, but yeah, like at rank 1, it's
we have
much
a
better.
proficiency bonus of 5 now, don't we?
Yes.
Yes.
5 attacks.
But its stealth is enough to hide.
Let's see. Boop. Boop, boop.
Yep, that's critical. For 17 plus additional 10
10.
plus additional 9.
Plus another 5.
Holy
Five.
Aura surrounds Volk as like 8 more
8.
spectral guns just popped out around her and unload.
I wish put a Gilgamesh, but with guns.
Gates of Gun.
Which,
Yep.
which
attack.
Gilgamesh?
Second attack.
Hits. For 25.
Third attack.
28 points of
20
damage
damage.
with a 32 to hit.
Fourth
Oh.
attack.
And to verify how many ammunition in your gun.
I don't do ammunition anymore because I have gunner, remember?
Yes, you have reached the point where you don't even need to reload. Yes.
Yes.
31.
Ignore the loading property of
knows what to do.
firearms.
Yep, and I believe you have one more attack technically if you want to just shoot the corpse.
Oh.
As the final shot rings out, the Awakened Hunger grasps at his chest. In the last moments before it dissipates into nothing, it screams out, "The hunger! Not mine!" It tears its flesh asunder as it discorporates into a fine red mist.
Can I still use my fate power though?
Oh?
No, the enemy is dead. As it dissipates, so too does your own strength.
Dang.
But I
No
wanted
longer
to
days
give my
or
friends
prone.
5d10 hit points.
Well, before Beacon of Hope drops, I'm going to give Kage a 4th level Cure Wounds to pick him back up a bit. Cure Wounds, 4th level. This will be maxed, so I ignore the roll here, but so this will be doing math here. So let's see.
48 is 32 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So 37.
37.
And then I will expend some second winds. Pow, 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 pow.
Well, guys, it's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to
Your
keep check.
companions rush through. As you approach, an arcane steel still blocks entry to the lower level. It doesn't seem to have dissipated with the challenger's defeat.
Huh. This is still up.
Did you bring Dispel Magic?
No, I don't have that one. Unfortunately, I've got Counterspell.
Same.
Anyone got Dispel Magic?
Sterling looks over and goes, That is part of the ward. Beneath the observatory, there's supposed to be a relic guarded by a resident guardian. I know that we should have some. There must be at least one scroll of magical distillation on the observatory. Gray, would you assist me in locating it? Draconians are above. I would be assisting. Ayla goes, well, then maybe I can actually go with you. I think that's where your observatory's knowledge store should be housed, and I doubt I will find what I need down there.
Sounds like a plan. I'd say 3 of you. Kev, I'm gonna cast an eye towards Tabris. Do you want to go with them and make sure the Draconians don't try to jump them whilst they're looking?
Average looks over towards Vervia.
Go. Let's just make sure that they're safe. And Ayla? She calls out to Ayla.
Observatory.
Just be careful, okay?
Well, if things do get dire, I will make a run for it. And as I'm running down the stairs, I hope that I do not get chased down by my assailant.
That's all we can hope for.
Tabris nods, and as he walks out of the room,
But
We don't know what's down there. And frankly,
Teleport, you
Exactly.
say?
I've had enough of some people's definition of what the teleport spell is supposed to be.
Listen. We can do better.
That is not an argument for that nonsense.
I mean, it's a high cost maneuver, but percentage wise, it has succeeded.
Ayla almost died
Just
because of that
where's-
nonsense.
Yeah. And Ash
Ah,
says that, and he's got blood coming from his nose, ears, eyes, and his mouth is blood from.
Listen, y'all could afford to be a little bit more tough, you know?
Hmm.
Also, where's
Have
the
a look
extent of this
at-
spell?
Yeah, can I have a look at this Arcane Sigil, whatever?
yeah, make a religion or Arcana check, your choice.
Arcana. 17.
I'll guidance that, so add another d4.
D4 version.
18.
Bahamut, fuck you.
Listen, maybe you should just praise Bahamut every once in a while. Maybe you think about that.
So
No.
18.
He might have something to say about that.
Inspecting the rune. This is a rune of power, celestial in origin. it appears that the iconography placed here is similar to what Benevolent Superbia utilized for their spellcasting, as the symbol of Bahamut is carefully etched within the monogram of the word.
Can I roll religion?
May.
I
You
will.
can also see.
Where's the
Uh,
extent of the
I'll
thing?
give Sue advantage with my own proficiency.
I think
let
this
me
is
see.
more of your guys' wheelhouse. It's got Bahamut
will-
written on it.
Oh,
18.
Wow.
my religion's actually better than yours. I have a plus 10. Whoops.
I'll roll a religion check, because my
The DC is gonna go
grammar was
higher,
into
though,
work.
if
Yeah,
we...
each person trying it raised the DC. So, yeah. Does an 18 get anything, Jen?
An 18 gets you the symbol of Bahamut, fails to get you the rest that Alina got because it wasn't done speaking.
Sorry.
No worries. Alina would also recognize the symbol of two more deities. The owl iconography of the goddess of wisdom, Athena, and the raven iconography of Allfather, god Odin.
That's weird.
Odin,
A storm
Athena.
god, a warrior god, and a chaos god walk into a bar.
Well, what's the crossover here is gods associated with wisdom. Though, as much as I'd like to praise Bahamut, he's not actually a god of wisdom. Athena and Odin are, but Bahamut isn't. He's a god of temperance, certainly, but not wisdom.
Well, where is exactly the dimensions of this thing?
I believe the box, right? Or is that not right, Jen?
Let me check. Athena is renowned as the goddess of wisdom. Odin, for his part, Odin is renowned as the god of manipulation, information, and subterfuge.
Hmm.
Bahamut is the god of justice, kindness, and generosity.
And I think Novi was asking, is the box, the purple box around the borders of this seal?
This is Cecilia.
Okay.
So no going down at the moment.
Can I try one thing? Benvelt's just gonna walk forward and put his hand on the seal. Like on the wall, and just see if it gives any resistance.
As you press your hand on the seal, yes, it does give resistance. You feel a pull, and then it quickly, sort of, as you press inwards, it shatters, but less like glass and more like sand falling in
Ooh.
as the seal is.
Well, you broke it.
Why do I get the feeling that we just opened up something for her downstairs as well? We should move.
I don't know, but let's get going. Yeah, let's get going.
Yeah,
Now.
yeah.
Jen, while we're like walking and doing stuff, can I just like do any sort of check to see if like we're being followed or there's like something invisible or an illusion at all? I feel like there's something sus going on.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
That's real good.
Yeah, my skill set is for finding clues and invisible people.
As you're walking down, Volker stays in the rear. With a 25, I'll tell you what you do sense. Nothing is present so much as something is. Something lingers in this area. Every now and then, if you're looking over your shoulder, you feel like something is watching you. It's probably not the Arakokra lady unless she is able to project her own presence with such ability. What you get is something that you have never faced before. You know dragons, you know people. This is neither. It's a sensation of being watched, much more cold than when beheld by Helm. Much less perceptible and a lot more strange.
Is it watching anything in particular, or just us as a party?
Has an eye on your gun, the rest of your companions. It doesn't seem to be looking at you.
It knows better.
I'll put a hand on my gun and kind of stare in the direction that it's in. There's nothing there, right?
As you look at the direction where your firearm was looking at, you see a pair of glinting yellow eyes look back at you, and the moment you recognize that those are eyes, they disappear.
You will kind of catch up to Benevolt and just like tug him over to the side a little bit and inform him kind of quietly of this.
My gut says maybe Odin? Yellow eyes looking from the shadows seems his MO, but keep the eyes on a swivel. Something's following us clearly.
It was interested in you guys and my gun, but not my. It's interested in the connections that it has.
The anchors. Alright, understood.
So, Ash is gonna like eyes. And he's gonna say, Grandpa said something about one of his friends having eyes that watched him all the time. So, is that anything related to this gen at all? with a 17 on history?
No idea, actually.
Okay.
Alright.
She used to draw him on everything. That's what he said.
I think that's the lady
Kiki?
Yeah, I think that's the lady we met earlier on, Kiki.
You're with the ones with the eyes everywhere?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool. Don't worry about
I
her.
don't think it has to deal with that.
Yeah.
We
should try to get you and her to meet.
Trolls.
You and her should talk. Alright. Yeah, Bedwell's just gonna pass a perception 20, try to keep his eyes on a swivel, but he is focusing on moving forward.
I'm keeping an active eye out.
Let me get you your next.
Some long
As you
stairs.
descend,
Why Sue first?
is about 20 feet of. Well, actually, no, it would be more than 20 feet. You descend after a long corridor of staircases, vertically downwards. Up ahead of you, you see Skrzan. She is looking up in the distance where you see an enormous, strange monolith. And encasing the monolith are, well, flanked by a pair of statues emanating with magical energy, is also a barrier of magical energy. Flickers. and sets in motion. As the Arakocra catches your presence, she turns around. And her eyes are narrowed, but her expression seems tired.
What are we looking at?
Apologies. It is a little disheartening to see the object of their objective being locked behind barrier of magic.
Yeah, no one ever made anything really easy, did they?
You have to know that
Not
if
really,
Almost
no.
if they didn't want.
you have to know that if
It's
Ember
almost as if they didn't want someone fucking with it.
you have to
But,
know that if Ember
yeah.
wasn't able to get access to that thing, then you're not going to be able to with us here.
Like, just in case, what are we looking at, Tom? What is it? Let's see.
Dante, that's the obelisk.
What's it do?
That's the obelisk that starts the dragon storm.
You
But
think
like,
that
how?
It's beautiful.
That is not to stop the dragon.
Okay, I mean,
No.
if you don't mind me asking, you know, get where enemies or whatever this weird relationship is. What does it do?
To answer your question, she looks over towards Kage. Does that one speak for you?
You're cutting out quite a bit.
Oh,
Does Kage speak for us?
apologies. Does that one speak for you?
Well, Kage doesn't speak a lot, so
Say, anything I want to say, I'm gonna say with my blade.
That about sums it up,
Then
yeah.
tell him to step back. As much as I would like to have a discussion, I would prefer the barbarian of your troop be away from.
Barbarian. Cute.
all right, Ash, you heard her. You got to get back a little bit.
Yes. In
I'm
those
gonna,
who
I'm gonna look back at
desire-
everyone else.
He's way more civilized than I am, for the record.
Listen, it's not like you can't run over there at some point. We don't have to start swinging our swords immediately. Maybe it's good to know what's going on. You know, like an owl on your shoulder, Polly would say.
I will talk when I say it's okay.
Be surprised.
It's nice to know why they want this floating rock.
I feel like if you have something to say, this is probably the range at which it's going to be said. We're not going to advance any further if discussions are happening.
Fine by me.
It shouldn't be too
Then
much.
let's keep it.
Shouldn't be too much of an impingement. After all, they're well within spell range, aren't they?
Barbarism takes the form of those who wish to afflict harm on those who wish to understand. It always does.
Oh
Does
yes,
shield
and
get closer?
and certainly all of those, that draconian and that dragon you threw in our way, that's not barbarism in any way. That's not violence. That's just helpful obstacles. Is that how you'd phrase it? How would you phrase you throwing them in our path?
Man, I sense a lot of angst in this general.
No,
and
I would
Dante's
say-
just going to gesture to everybody.
She puts a clawed talon underneath her beak and goes, "No, I would say that is barbarism. The Grandanumvar loves killing what it cannot understand or wish to oppose. I
But-
am not working for the Prophet, nor for any one dragon's goal.
Ash, what are you
Except,
doing?
I guess.
I'm going to grab you by the ear and drag you back here.
But you are working for the the sire of Bahamut, which you consider to be a separate cause.
No, I am a servant of Ashardalon. Bahamut has nothing to do with this.
Hmm.
Uh,
Hmm.
So
that
you're,
Okay.
seal, that was from the Guardian of this chamber.
so you're
I
after
thought,
the remains then?
no, the remains are already taken care of. Oh,
Um,
you're referring to Ashardalons?
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
So
I am.
does the obelisk kind of like resurrect his demon heart thing and get him going
No,
again?
no, you see, I was approached by the Claws of Ash because I saw a Shardalon in the stars. She fully turns away from the rest of you, looking towards the monolith.
Hmm.
But I also saw something that I probably shouldn't have, and I
Huh.
had questions.
Tell me about it. You and that gestured a bit of all this guy right here. Peeping Tom on stuff he shouldn't be looking at.
There's stuff in my head that. I'm sorry, we never quite caught your name, did we?
Skrazan.
Oh, it's Dante.
Skrazan. There's stuff in my head that I promise you probably puts what's in yours to shame, in terms of peering into things that you shouldn't.
Did you take pride in bearing dangerous knowledge?
Not at all.
Actually, forewarning, don't actually do that.
That's my point. I'm saying, however much you've peered into the space between the stars, I've apparently seen something much worse, and I can assure you it's not worth looking into.
It is possible she could have saw the exact same thing. We shouldn't just assume that we're just better than this person. They're
No,
willing to talk to us.
not at
Why
all.
don't we try to
But
see if we can convince her to stop?
she hasn't been turned into a ball of viscera by being bended in on herself, so I'm going to guess she didn't see exactly the same thing.
You didn't the first time this happened?
You've ate dirt.
No, there's something else. Something you shouldn't know exists.
Now, why do you work with them?
Hmm. Well, I do serve Asarlon, so like-minded individuals tend to flock together. Mm, They are my peers as far as the content of our research goes. They're not my equals. They are a little too. She sort of twists her talon absentmindedly.
I see. So you would say they're birds of a feather
In a
that
way,
fly together.
Low key racist, Dante. But
You-
okay.
It was a joke.
You do
Oh,
know.
can we not joke anymore?
You do know it doesn't matter, right? Like that bit of
she turns
information.
around to look at you.
That bit of information has permeated down to you, right? That in the end, no matter if you bring your ruinous power back or not, this entire world's going to collapse in on itself, and everything that this world is going to cease to exist. So why bother? Is my question.
Let me put it in a way that's probably more familiar than my reason for being here specifically is not to use this artifact to bring back a Shardalon or to progress his goals. I'm here to stop you from getting it.
What happens when
What
we?
was that?
What happens if we get
Okay.
it?
What if we both agree to not touch it?
Now, I would believe you, but I have actual evidence to suggest that someone eventually will. And she reaches down into her pouch and she pulls out a couple of pieces of paper and she flips through them and pulls up one that seems to be a sketch of a Hargul warrior. In the past, around 100 years ago, Gavarian informants had noticed that in the deserts of the Emerald Steppes, a Hargul warrior, member of a band of adventurers calling themselves the Glorious Goats, had discovered a similar artifact. They had encroached on a location with one member of the leadership. She pulls out another piece of paper revealing an old human who is currently still alive through the means of necromancy. She puts both papers on the side of the bag. Something that had happened within that desert created a disturbance. I noticed that because my predecessor in the Star Talon Hold, that I was apprenticing at the time, had discovered around the same time period a shifting of the stars, a misalignment. A strange coincidence at first, but with what I discovered thanks to Ashardalon's revelations, I cannot put the possibility of. She pauses. Something was happening. And so I am here to ensure it doesn't.
That's fair.
But we are
Uh,
not them.
But those papers you had, can I see them or like borrow them, or do you have a copy?
That is appreciative. You do mask your genius well. She looks over towards you, Dante.
What?
You are.
I'm sorry, I
clever.
got no brain.
Yes. But no. I am sure if you wanted to do your own search, you would have before this. I told you
mean,
why I am here. As for why I serve a Chardalon, well, you serve the gods. You have your own reasons, yes?
Sure.
Yeah.
No.
Ah, that's funny.
Really?
That's fair. It's true. It's funny because
Yeah.
it's true.
I only serve ass whoopings.
It's kind of just what they're here to do.
Then-
I don't believe the ruinous powers or the gods are right. I believe both are flawed.
I like your skepticism. It's good. It's healthy to have skepticism these days. I have my own. I am
Always nice to ask
conducting.
why.
Yes, I am conducting my research because I don't believe. I know a Chardalon is not right. I'm not foolish enough to believe that a power that wants to change our very way of living into subservience is necessarily benevolent. I'm also clever enough to know that the gods do not bring salvation. And I know that you do not care for neither good nor bad. I'm not here for philosophy as much as I enjoy it. I
We should trade
oppose your goals because you are willing servants of a pantheon of individuals or pantheons, whatever is most comfortable, who would wish to change us all in their image, and I'm following only one that wishes to do the same. Less discord, in a way. No real bigger difference. we are all dancing to a different tune. She looks over towards Venerable. We don't really have a choice.
Right,
So-
except if the Grandanumbar gets this, then it will all end.
And it won't. Or it might. I'm not.
So why would you even take the chance of everything ending?
She closes her eyes. Do you think that something waits for us that is different if everything just goes poof, rather than someone winning? I'm not sure. I'd like to research it. I'd like to poke and prod at this relic to find out how and why it works, why it needs you, anchors of destiny. I'm not having the full picture, but I will. I don't think you will. I don't think your gods want you to. They want you to kill me.
I don't know about that.
I mean,
Are
definitely,
you sure?
definitely not
She
Yolan.
points the staff at Dante, and the moment she does, an ethereal chain lifts from his chest and connects with her.
Now, see,
Wouldn't
that could
put-
mean a plethora of things.
I don't want to, nor do I think I'll be forced to. I am against what's being forced upon, and she kind of looks to her gun. I believe that I want to know more, and I believe that no side is good here. But the side that I pick are with my friends here, and we're trying to help the people. We don't care about the overarching plans of the gods or the ruinous powers. We're here to do what's right. And if you don't want to work for the giant dragon, I don't believe you have to. You can stay here. You can research. You can be neutral. And we'll help you.
But
Does
that's.
she speak for all of you?
But the thing is, that's not what you came here to do today, is it? You came in with an invading army. You slaughtered the other scholars, those who could have been informants, people who could have shared their knowledge with you. And you used force alongside the ancient draconian and the dragon that you threw at us. You purport yourself as a scholar, but I don't think that's what you are. You're someone who hoards knowledge. I think if you're someone who truly wants to learn, you have to be willing to work with other like-minded people and be willing to accept other ways of thinking outside of your own. And I don't think you do that, do you?
It is pretty accusatory.
Well,
you
the
speak
bodies.
for everyone else?
Well, the bodies upstairs definitely speak towards your motives. If you're willing to propose some kind of counter-argument to that, I'm willing to listen. But it will have to be a pretty damn good excuse for the amount of people you've killed just to get in here. As a scholar.
We all have to deal with the consequences of our actions. What you did was bad, but there's ways to get what you want still, and to be able to find knowledge, but in doing so you have to have cooperation with other people and treat them as equals. That's what we are. That's how we work. And that's how we got so far. If you want to go off by your own, you will get yourself killed, and you won't be able to get what you want in the end.
She closes her eyes. Nods. You make very astute points. So what will it be? I find myself surrounded.
help us.
Jen,
And oh, yeah, you
Can-
can go Benevolt.
can I roll insight? Does she have
Yes.
even the slightest hint of remorse for what she has done, or is this literally just like pageantry to say, like, try and get us onto side?
Make an insight check.
Can I join in as well because I can talk to her? If not, I understand.
Yeah, you can make your own insight check, actually, yeah.
Okay.
That is.
Ooh.
Sorry, yeah, because my chain of destiny
Jesus.
is still up. Yeah, so that buffs the fuck out of that. Yeah, that is a 32.
Ear
I
for
think
the
she's
sheep.
really small.
She is not lying.
Mhm.
You're not being deceived. Benevolt, she does not seem to express remorse. She hasn't. Though she is skeptical. And you realize as you're talking to her, whenever she closes her eyes, she does so in a rhythm. She's not doing so in random portions. Her movements are calculated, thoughtful, patient. She's talking to you at the same time. You realize she's multitasking. She's counting time.
Benevolt
As
real.
you catch that,
Mhm.
she catches it too.
Mhm.
And she nods towards you, Benevolt.
What are you counting?
As you step forward, she looks up to the ceiling. And she says, now. And as she says that, the ceiling of the room breaks apart like broken glass.
Who built this place?
Things about to happen, I feel.
A glass maker?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not dwarves. This dwarven arch would not have shattered like that.
Right.
What was the song I need to find? 1 sec.
Yeah, just leave us
Sha-na-na-na,
hanging.
hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
There it is.
I sometimes wish
So-
Luke was more murderous.
As she says now and the ceiling breaks, you hear the sound of a pained dragon's roar.
Huh?
Descending from the ceiling is the visage of a black ash-covered golden dragon that burns with demonic fire all across its backside. The wings are a scorching, baleful red. As it looks around, red miasma whirls from the points of its eyes. You see molten rock slowly dribble from the front of its mouth. Skrazan, at the same time as the dragon lands where she was, disappears, and as she reappears behind the barrier, right next to the relic. As she does so, she extends her hands out, and beams of magic fire at both
Jen?
statues that keep it going. The dragon
Jen?
bellows. Yes?
When she was about to disappear, can I cast counterspell?
Oh, she's not you casting a spell.
Oh.
I think she was an illusion the whole time.
Indeed, she wasn't even there. Everybody roll initiative.
I had a
Ruinous
feeling.
challenger.
What in the Mega Man NES 8-bit bullshit are you pulling on us?
I'm
here, Jack?
back in the building, baby.
I guess I gotta roll initiative again.
Plus 10? Good god.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, that's still a 19. What are you complaining about?
No, that's why I'm saying it's unfortunate.
Any of our fucking rolls.
Well,
Dude,
I
it's a
have
plus
one-
10. It was always gonna act first. What the fuck are you talking about?
He
Oh,
could have
that's
rolled
just-
a 1 and beaten most of us with a 13.
So funnily
One
enough, that is,
superiority die
that is not my homebrew being assholeish. every new high-level creature gets a buff to their initiative of +5 to +10, depending on CR.
Okay.
I've just been ignoring it for the most part. Not today.
Not today.
Okay.
That means you get to go first, and then everyone else goes.
Yeah, and it definitely doesn't have, legendary
Even though we're
actions.
going to this, I just want to confirm: is the sheet that I was looking at the fate point sheet we were using?
We're using what's the, so before we begin this, yes, it is important to have that
Yes.
distinction. Just real quick, what does everyone have for protector?
So the one that's in the Anchors of Destiny one is, as a reaction, you and your allies within 30 feet gain immunity to all damage until the end of your current turn. The next time you say within 6 feet, next time you would gain a Fate Link, you do not. As an action, you gain resistance to all damage until the end of your next turn. Until the next time the Ruinous Challenger uses an action to deal damage, it must deal damage to you with that action. Then with the 2 power points, it's until the end of your turn.
No, it's the first one it is the first one that's important.
Okay.
If anyone else has access to the protector, is that what you also see?
I think
Say,
it's
the only
Savior, I
sheet
think.
that we have access to is the Anchors of Destiny, comma the Chain and Fate.
yeah, Chain and Fate.
Semicolon, or whatever it's called.
It's
Yes, it's Chain and Fate. Which should have your protectors have at the bottom of the thing.
the as in the third level one, or
the first option
Right.
for protectors.
first level of protector. The bottom one is, as an action, you gain resistance to all damage until the end of your next turn. Next time the Ruinous Challenger takes an action to deal damage, it must deal damage to you with that action. I can post in the chat if that helps.
It's these.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Good. So that is what we're using. Perfect.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Fine.
In response to that, Volk, your rank 1 and 2 are the wrong way around.
Oh.
Which is why I was so confused. Because like, why are you using the rank 1 one? Oh, it does more attacks. That makes no sense.
So
yeah, in the sheet, the rank 1 is your rank 2.
Yeah, they got reversed in the revamp, I think.
Oh, I should put them back.
Yeah, so
I'll switch them over. I just always looked at the sheet, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, if you go to the bottom of the compendium, if you scroll down to the very bottom where it has Anchors
No,
of
wait.
Destiny.
Wait a second.
Nope.
This is also wrong because it
Oh.
has for 2 fate links that you can use your second options, and I had specifically changed that to be
3 links and then
3
5.
and 5.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So that's what it was originally, and you changed it to this.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
No, because I wouldn't change it to this because this is old.
Gotcha. Okay.
I changed it to something else which I have access to, and the rest of you do not because it was the update. Okay, so that's why I was confused. Like I had not shown you the update on your character sheets, on your journal. Yes.
Cool.
Okay, because that's why I was confused. Yeah, it's not.
Where's the new one?
Right here.
Okay.
So I will just put that as non-visible to avoid confusion.
Because so I'm.
Oh damn! I accidentally put the other way around. Wait.
Yeah, I'm.
What?
Because the one you initially sent us when you first introduced this had the 135. Then when you
135.
changed maneuvers, you gave us the new one that was 133.
Yeah, that was a mistake. That because the old in the old base game, for some reason I had the old one that was the work in progress one. It overrode the one I gave you.
Oh.
Which was this.
There's been 2 updates. We just didn't hear about the latest one.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the one we're using now.
Yes, this is the one we're using now.
Okay.
Where has it gone to? I've lost it.
Hang on.
It's the Anchor of Destiny, the Chain, and Fated Powers.
Ah,
Yeah,
thank
I'm
you.
looking for that in the list.
It's
Is-
just
There it is.
on the list. Yeah, it's a little
Alright.
bit.
It's closer to the top.
All right, if that's what we're using.
Yes, because this one also has the class-specific powers. Yes.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, now mine won't open them. Refresh roll 20.
Yeah, we might wanna
All right.
add this to our sheet real good.
Ah, I
Yes,
see
this is
the
my apology.
class-specific powers.
Yeah,
But
'cause
hey,
didn't-
we
And I
haven't been
see
able to
a
use these a lot.
particular class missing out of the class-specific powers.
Odd.
Yeah, but Bard doesn't have a
Yeah.
class specific option.
Druid is twice though.
That might be why.
It's because Druid can do healer and damagey things.
This is
Yeah,
true.
so it's
Yes.
paladin is twice.
Whereas
Oh,
a
you
Just give
can
me
be
a
on
obliterating
channel.
strike. That's all you need to
Bard
do.
should be on channel devastation. No idea why it's not. Okay.
Okay, so this is the latest one. Okay.
Just give me obliterating strike, Jen. That's all I need.
uh-huh.
Oh, look at the dragon.
Uh-huh.
I'll beat this in one punch, Dante. No.
Dante, no.
I'll beat this in Dante. Don't.
Dante, no.
It's like Dante. Yes, hit it. 1 damage.
That I need
Huh.
Dante,
Oh,
no.
damn it,
Dante, yes.
They lose
Okay.
all
What?
points.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jen.
It's fine.
Yeah, because
Alright.
yeah, of course this is the updated one. I have made every action and reaction a capital red letter. Yes,
Ah, cool.
that's how you know I worked on this.
I see.
So now we only need,
None of
if
my
we want
stuff
to
changes.
do our biggest thing, we only need 3 fate points.
Yeah.
5,
Okay.
right? Because it says 5.
5 is
We
for
went
the
back to
biggest.
1 3
3
5.
is
1 through 5. Okay.
If it
Oh,
ever
yeah,
gets to
never
that
mind.
point, it is
Sure.
so hard.
Well, you have a good opportunity with this enemy because this enemy is. Let me show you the handout for them because I did not show the handout for
They
this.
are probably a fucking problem because that's an aspect of a
Yeah.
Chardalon.
Hi, Chardon.
Just a wannabe.
Just an
Hi
aspect.
guys.
My
this
ancestors
is
killed you.
this is the aspect of Ruinous Might.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the aspect of Ruinous Might, Challenger of Devastation.
And we have the music back.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
No.
Silver
Live in
withers up and
silence.
dies without music.
Okay, it feels like we're like, you know, taken out of the game. And having like a, like, you know, when your teacher has to take you out of class talk. Like, that's what it felt like to me.
If you are prepared,
Yes.
As right as we're gonna be.
No, but let's go anyways.
very well.
Indeed.
Aspect of Ruinous Might takes the stage. The gold dragon speaks with an echoey tone as if something distant is talking to you. This vessel is too small, but it shall work nicely for this one task. Let's get cracking.
Kraken
60
2?
foot-
Jesus, Jen.
60-foot cone. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, no,
I'd-
wait.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Yeah, I mind a lot, actually.
I mean, I could use a cone. Vanilla. If that's okay.
He's like, all right, now I'm
Well,
just gonna get Ash. No one else.
Fuck Ash in
That's
particular.
that's what I'm aiming for.
Nope, not getting it.
The aspect of Ruinous Might takes a deep breath and releases as part of its multi-attack. Not this one. We're just gonna use an action for a fire breath because that is more damage.
Oh boy.
Eh.
A crit.
Critical success! Success! Alex with a crit. Volker succeeds with 24. Benevold fails with a 7.
Oh, Bandy boy.
Yeah, there was no way I was going to make that.
Was it DC 21?
I don't have a motherfucking calculator for this.
Dante succeeds with a 24. Kage succeeds with a 23. So Pepe is not here because Jay, the player, is not here.
Yep. So
Ah,
pops up
Volker.
distance.
Volker, if you have evasion, it triggers.
Do not have evasion. I'm not high enough rogue.
Well, that still doesn't have damage. Benevolt, you take the full brunt of 67 points of fire
67.
damage. The rest of you take 33.
Unfortunately, Aura of Purity is bye-bye because there is absolutely no way for me to make that save.
You roll 20.
If I roll a 20, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, do it anyways.
It's a save.
Do it.
Oh,
No,
if
shield
you
check.
roll 20, you will maintain it.
Oh, shit, yeah, okay. Well, let's roll it.
It's a save.
Never mind.
Well,
Oh.
You're right. Well,
Aura of Purity's
Benevolt
gone.
Here's Ash yell, not the face.
as the fire breath scorches the room, Benevolt, 67 points of fire damage.
Yep.
is that all you got? I didn't feel a thing. You should do it
Benevolt, shut the fuck up! No,
3 more
Benevolt.
times.
I said nothing, Alina. That feels
kind of the same.
that feels pageantly rude, Alina. Why do you need to bully? But Lena, why are you mean to me?
Because Tabris isn't around.
That is very true.
The aspect is gonna go between Benevolt and Kage. Let's see which one. 1 to 3 is Kage. 4, 5, 6 is Benevolt. Kage, the aspect focuses on you.
Yay.
Yay.
Wait, Jin,
Wait,
just
wait,
do
wait,
that
go
one
push.
movement like 30 times. Real quick.
No,
Make him dance.
Not yet.
no. I wish there was a button for it, but there isn't.
No,
it's
just-
like
just-
there's multiple clicks.
Flip him. Back and forth a little bit.
Listen,
But that is multiple clicks.
listen. If you do irresistible tango, then
Look,
you
he's
can make him do
dancing.
it.
If you can write the
Son of a
macro,
bitch, he's
we'll
dancing.
make it happen.
As the aspect approaches Kage, it is going to finish its turn. Ruinous action. Ruinous action. Crashing stars descend. I need to get my
No.
zones.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 is Alina, 2 is Kage, 3 is Volk, 4 is Dante, 5 is Benevolt, 6 is Ash.
Oh.
Congratulations, Ash.
Yeah, I knew it was bound to happen sooner or later. So what happens to me again?
Nothing right now, but you do sense impending doom.
You sense an aura of,
I mean,
oh
that's-
no.
That's just a Tuesday for Ash, to be honest.
And I need to get
In
my
1,000
razor
years. In 1,000 years, they'll call it anxiety, but they have no word for it. That's just time.
Hey, Kage. Quick question. You may go before you.
What?
We have the exact same initiative. You may go before you.
I mean, if you want to.
Cool. I might be packing the spell.
Hey, so I don't like where this is going.
You mean you might be packing a Shave Alpha Legendary Resistance?
Yep.
No. I mean, yes, but not right away.
Volk, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna skedaddle over here and try to do a stealth check, maybe.
Skippity skidoodle.
Alright. Best of luck.
Put him in his noodle.
Oh my god.
Success!
What the? Hi.
Alright, I'm going to attack the dragon? Question mark.
advantage on the attack roll. Make the first one because there is something I have to say. Wow, that does hit actually. Impressive. So that is 25. Plus 12. And as... Oh, wait. Does this happen before damage? You hit it, but it may miss. Because, as a legendary action, the aspect is going to use Begone, fool! Trigger a creature of the aspect... Oh no, it can't see you! Ah!
Because it can't see! Hidden!
Hey, it takes the full damage. Ow!
Volk has mastered the art of standing so still.
Again.
That also hits.
Again.
Hilariously. That also hits. 26, and another 26.
20. Too much. I'll go over here.
You wanna approach the red? Okay.
I'm not gonna get in the red.
I see. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Legendary action. Ruinous Outcry. All enemies take 19 force damage. Everyone takes 19.
Just 19.
You're on
okay.
the clock.
Cool.
Oh, okay, so that changes some stuff I want to do. Because I don't want to constantly roll for that.
As the dragon lifts its head, it bellows out, and the roar reverberates within the chamber, clashing with your ears, blood dripping down from them.
What if I'm...
Kage!
But Jen, what if I don't have blood?
Then your skull cracks.
Okay, fair.
It's actually Dante's turn. He's first alphabetically, totally.
Dante,
Well-
it's your turn. I'll accept it if you want to give it to him.
Yeah, he is the. He is the
Do you want the
let's
juice?
go.
He's got the thing that does the thing that we want to do.
You want the juice? I'm not doing the math at this point. I will take a little bit extra damage, I feel like.
Just
My
do the
brain
thing,
fucking
gamer.
stopped working. Alright. We'll give you some juice, bud. I'm gonna cast haste on Dante. Haste on Kage. Since I don't have access to obliterating strikes, I guess I won't take haste on Dante. You fear my power,
Casting haste on who?
Kage.
Absolutely. Kage, you gain the benefits of haste.
And we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're gonna run up the wall. 35,
Alright.
40.
He's moving.
Don't worry, guys. I'll lap him. Bonus action. Bardic Inspiration to Kage. That's a D10, by the way.
Noted. I'll see if my macro is still the same. Nope. I'll change that.
You might need it for what this thing wants to do.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That's move, action, bonus action. That is my turn.
Lovely. Legendary action. We're gonna cast a spell. Targeting Dante.
Now, what if you
Uh,
didn't?
Steering light. Guiding bolt coming your way.
Hold up, hold up. Counterspell.
Oh, you bastard. Excellent. Roll to receive your counterspell.
Give me a sec. The spell did not, unfortunately, post in the chat. Give me a sec. Boop, boop.
It
There
is
we
a
go.
second level spell.
Cool. Alright, I will roll... Oh, step out. Wisdom check. Ba-ba-ba. Turn that off. Sorry, just doing a bit of my background stuff
Yes, the DC is 10 plus the spell level plus the creature spellcasting, so that is 10 plus 2 plus 7, so that is 19.
here. 19. That means I need
Plus
to
3
roll
on
a...
that, that is 16.
Hey, guess what? Counter spell.
7.
Okay.
Oh wait,
How can you
did you
counterspell?
make it?
Well, let's see. Hang on.
No.
It's a 3 plus. So I roll with plus E, so that becomes a 16. I'm aiming for an 18. Was it? Sorry, Jen.
19.
19.
19.
So I'd need to roll bare minimum a. Sorry, just doing the math here.
Another 3, 11.
11 on the die.
I mean, I can just. I can use one spell slot. That's fine.
or I could burn an
He has
inspiration.
rerolls.
I have an inspiration. Rather than you burning a spell
He did
slot,
the recap.
I can burn my
Okay.
session inspiration. So
Okay.
let's see if that works, and then you can go,
Go
for it if
for
you
it.
want to. How about that? There we go.
There we go.
22.
That's better.
Venable reaches up
Ah.
as this thing begins to start casting a spell, and just wraps a chain around its maw, slams it shut, and be like, "Shush!"
Ah,
Let it happen.
Ruinous space. I'm letting it do what it wants. And as the voice retracts, the dragon shakes violently as it becomes monstrous. That was Dante's turn. Kage.
Okay then.
Okay.
I'd recommend getting all the red.
You don't say. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
No, I did
30,
say.
55.
Why is
In
the clock
rules, I ran
following
around him. In character, I slipped between his legs.
Yeah.
As you slip and slide, the dragon looks to you.
Fighting spirit.
Don't slip and slide under the dragon. Somebody's gonna write fanfic of that.
Someone already
Don't-
has.
Don't worry, the next spell I'm gonna cast is
Lacerating-
Levitate on him.
Lacerating crit range.
And then I'm gonna cast Blink and then
That's
Protect.
crit.
Nice.
Ugh, that is very sucky, but now I get to reveal my fucking hidden thing, you fool. How did you not see it coming?
You tucker rolled right into my trap.
Be gone! Charisma saving throw, DC 21, or be banished.
Oh my god.
One of the very few things I don't have. So I literally can't pass this.
You need to quit,
20's,
essentially.
20's the number.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a Bardic.
True.
I do have more Bardic Inspiration, yep.
No, 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 no.
Would you like to roll? It's a D10.
I would. Let's
Looks like you're rolling hot.
let's see if we're going good.
Oh my god, it's a 10! Oh my god!
Kage just focuses and says, "No."
That's gonna be a hit as you are briefly displaced between dimensions. As you find your footing in a different realm entirely, you steady your hand, remembering Dante's inspiring words. You swipe, and through the realms, you cleave perfectly through the dragon. Roll damage.
I remember his inspiring words. Remember,
My blade,
always skin your fish. Always skin your
my
fish.
blade cut through.
Cookie
me,
doorknob
cut
is
through the
illegal
fabric.
on other planets.
Just some out of context. They have nothing to do with any of this.
It's illegal everywhere, but Texas.
26 plus 5.
Remember, Kage, righty
Only
tighty,
13.
lefty loosey.
So I went for the crit range instead of brutal, so it's only a 10 on the crit dice there, but we're fine. We've got 6 more attacks.
Alright, so it's gonna be
Time for violence.
For violence.
Yeah, it's like, can I read you do over
Oh, hang on.
instead? What if you guys go first?
Roll
Uh,
1d6. Okay, 1 extra point of damage.
you
So I can reroll 2s and 1s. Alright. Second attack. Don't know why that's not with advantage. Hang on. Oh, because I had to roll the charisma save. 27.
27 will hit.
Alright, that is a hit with Crimson.
And for damage, ow.
And again. 18.
That misses.
It misses. All right, haste attack. 25.
That hits.
19.
Takes damage. Ow! Ow!
Action surge.
Oh, he's popping off!
He's doing the thing. He's beginning to believe.
Kage's gonna Kage.
26.
That hits.
Hit.
Ow.
Back.
There's a crit.
Yeah.
Alright,
Critical crimson
legendary
sweep.
action. Be
Oh,
gone,
this is where the-
fool! Number 4.
This is where the fishing part comes.
Listen, you can
DC
do
21
that.
charisma save.
All right, let's just make this.
That's not 20! He fucking did it!
What? What the fuck?
Kage
Okay, that hits.
Remember
cannot
these words,
be
Kage.
stopped!
Lefty Lucy.
Righty tighty.
I just love it. Like let's just pass this 20. And last attack. Crit.
Critical strike again?
And that's crit plus
Would
crimson.
you like to use
48.
all your things?
One moment. 5th legendary action. You're not passing this one.
Probably not.
No. That's
It's
fair.
fine.
You
I
got-
proved my point.
You got an Indomitable in the tank?
Jesus.
No, we didn't get
Do you?
all around.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I give him my last one?
As you carve into the dragon, briefly displaced between dimensions, yeah, not looking good. Not looking good in the slightest. Those were some chunky hits. You see part of its body have been carved into. The flesh of the dragon has been intermixed with what appears to be abyssal pus as black ichor drips down to the floor.
Abyssal Pus is my favorite Swedish metal band.
It's good. It's good, Ben. It's good, Ben. Good, Ben.
All right, Ash. Actually, I'm gonna move a step this way. There we go.
All right, Ash, your turn.
Okay.
You do have a funny little marker on you.
I
Just
have
saying.
a funny little marker on me.
You have a funny little marker on you. I don't know if you can see it.
Well, I'm
Don't
going
run
to tuck.
towards us. Or
Well,
if you do, be able to run away.
I think it only. Oh, the thing moves with me. You son of a bitch. Jim,
Yeah,
you
it's
son
it's
of a-
on you. You
That's
are
what I'm saying,
marked.
you have a funny little marker.
You are a moving fireball
All
right
right.
now.
In that case,
Can't you
can
get
I
down to
pass
the-
through this barrier?
You can move up to the edge of it.
I will do that.
Let's see.
You attempt to move to the barrier. Okay, move 20
What?
feet.
I'm moving up to it. I'm not going to use more movement than I can still attack with, so that's just right to the edge of the barrier anyway. So I'm going to stand
Alright.
at the edge of the barrier. I'm going to give the dragon my first longbow attack. Which
Oh my
is
God.
24 plus 6.
Oh wait,
Not a
is that
lot
your
of
full?
damage.
Was that your full movement?
Yes.
At the
Well,
end,
I
you're
think-
5 feet.
Well, I think I have 25 feet, but I stopped at 20.
Oh, so you have 5 feet remaining.
I think so, yeah.
You okay? Continue with your turn. I'll just need to move this
Yeah,
now. Okay.
Awesome. It's gone from potential to actual. Great. Um,
Okay.
Oh my God! It's
one
booming blade.
more
It's booming blade, but explosion. I love that. That's kind of fun.
another longbow attack. Not as good.
24
But
will hit. Or 13.
Hold on.
11 will miss.
I'm going to replace one of my attacks and tell Kage to fuck it up if he still has a reaction. Otherwise, I'm going to tell Volk to fuck it up.
Tell Volk.
Volk, fuck it up.
Vulcan can see you now.
I'm kind of iffy about using my reaction when I have Indomitable left. Actually,
That's
do I have to? Can I?
Don't
Can
know
you
isn't a
ask-
reaction, isn't it?
I have a weird question. Can you ask me to fire at this, or does that have to be a creature?
I don't
So
think
what-
it specifies it has to be what I'm attacking.
Wanna post
Let
the
me
thing and
just
just see?
double check. Yeah, because this is under the mastery. It's different than the other one. When you
Cat
attack with
for
this
me.
weapon, you choose an ally within 60 feet of you that can see or hear you. That creature can use a reaction to make an attack with a weapon it's holding. It doesn't specify it has to be the one I'm attacking.
And can I try to see if the barrier can be damaged at all? If you wouldn't mind.
I mean, you could maybe try hit Skasar and see what happens.
Yeah, try shooting him in the back.
Skazar is considered to have full cover from the barrier, I will say.
I'm okay with hitting the barrier. I'm just curious to see if it'll take damage is all. Oh, that's not a +2. It's just 19.
19, you're stacking Skazan?
I'm attacking Skrskan, but I'm okay if it hits the barrier. I'm basically seeing if the barrier can be destroyed through attacking.
Strike the barrier, the attack is nullified.
Okay. So it doesn't affect the barrier at all?
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
So-
I just wanted to test that, that's all. Thank you.
I'm using my bonus action to know my enemy, so I have to make, I believe that was investigation last time, right?
Or
I think it was insider investigation. 25?
25, 5 plus the creature's challenge rating. This one is bigger. You barely succeed!
Every time,
You
Ash.
wish to
Every
know.
time.
You magnificent bastard! I read your book.
Ash has
What
read
do you wish
every
to know?
book.
Would you guys rather know what its legendary stuff is, or what its vulnerability?
I don't think it's shown off.
Damage vulnerabilities.
I don't think it's shown off what its legendary all of its legendary actions can do just yet. I think it's holding some stuff in the tank, so revealing that might be kind of cool.
Yeah, we'll do all unique reactions and legendary actions.
No, so technically no reactions, you know one.
Mhm.
It has 6 legendary actions.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
It can use the following 5. Begone Fool, Searing Light, Pounce, Ruinous Outcry, and Evasive Stance.
Okay, so that's a charisma save
It's
that
used 3 of them.
banishes. It has the dodge
It
action.
has used 3 on your turn, it has used 1 for Ruinous Outcry,
and
uh,
One for Searing Light.
1 for Searing Light has 1 remaining.
And 3 for Begone Fool.
Yeah, exactly. 3
I like
was
the name of
Begone
that one.
Fool back to back. Oh man.
Okay, so interesting. Okay, that changes my turn a bit. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That's what it's there for. I am also going to action surge,
Oh,
Alright.
and I'm going to move. Let's see if that thing follows me this time. I'm going to partially move here for a second, which is
It doesn't.
awesome. So that's 15. Another 10 will get me to next to Kage, which will give me advantage with Spanker, which I kind of had
You're
anyway.
gonna have advantage from your
Yeah,
No,
from
your
the
enemy.
miss. Yeah. Spanker,
Isn't Kage
whammo.
banished?
No, it's just
It's-
for like a split second.
it's like a blink
Ah, okay.
style
Yeah.
banishment.
Plus, I have it
Um,
anyway because I missed one of my attacks, so I
Mm.
get
You
advantage.
have, I mean, you have advantage for the rest of the turn, thanks to
Yeah.
know your enemy.
Oh yeah, so let me roll that one again.
Oh,
So 23
It's-
plus 6. For that much. Turn
that's 17.
That's the
17
first one.
Dragon.
Second one.
That hits.
No one else wants to take a shot. Alina, do you got something up your sleeve that you could pop off in an attack? As a reaction? Well, yeah.
I
think
can
it has to
use-
be a reaction.
I can use cantrips.
I think so. Otherwise, I'll just swing with Spanker again.
I mean, Spanker's doing good
Was it-
damage, and
was
you
it
do have
plus
advantage.
4.
Was it that I can't use like spells with levels or
That was Tactician.
Yeah, commander.
Oh,
also
It was
so like
What does
So
I
Command
could-
Strike do?
Commanding.
Commanding is
So
specifically
that
with a
creature can
weapon.
Use a reaction to make an attack with a weapon. Yeah, it specifies a weapon. Never
Yeah.
mind.
oh okay
So-
Yeah, I'll just swing with Spanker.
Go for it.
yeah
Oh, nice.
Was it a crit? I can't see. No.
It's a-
Blingo.
28. Sorry, 22 plus 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mastery key. Yeah.
Alright, so that's good.
8 damage.
I do have something. Mastery. Let me see. I didn't roll any ones. I didn't roll any ones on the damage, did I? No, I didn't. No, so that doesn't matter. My turn's done. And I've got a bounce, so I'll see you guys next week.
Catch next time, bud.
Bye-bye, Jason. Who wants to take? Do you want to keep control of your character to anyone, or do you want your character to disappear?
Whoever want, if Kage or Volk, if one of those guys want to take it, or whoever doesn't have something else going on, they're welcome to.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Cool.
All right. See you guys next week.
Catch next time.
Bye
Hopefully we're not dead.
Bye.
Very well. That was Ash's turn. Benevolt.
No legendary actions before my turn?
No.
Cool. Benvolt's gonna move to here. And, he's gonna go for a big. He's going to bonus action activate his second go of Tides of Fate again. Again, eyes explode with blue flame. And then with his action, he is going to drop a Storm of Radiance.
Oh boy.
Can it make me...
Con save.
Con save, but before that, it is blinded and deafened and can't cast spells with verbal components.
Ah!
Nope, down. There we go. Right where I want it.
Alright. It does have magic resistance.
Makes sense.
And it does have empowered saves.
Sure.
Oh, that's not the correct name. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I see what's his name's gonna be coming back.
Yes, Mr.
No.
Mr. RRR.
Right.
No, god damn it.
I'm curious, is Alina going to teleport into Skrazan, or just going to do attack the dragon?
I don't know.
And teleport.
I've been debating about it because I could go in there.
It's up to you.
Try.
Alright, con save.
Cool. So
Yep.
it takes half of, let's see, half of
9 damage
11
and
is
14.
5, and yeah, cool. But the major thing is that it is currently deafened, blinded, and it can't cast any spells with a verbal component.
As a swirling vortex of terrible energy convulses in the room, yeah, you see the dragon within. The outline of the dragon is visible. Its baleful red eyes looking around the room in confusion.
Cool. I'm gonna move up to around about like here. Just be like, you guys got this. That's Benny. Oh, sorry, was that 35? I'll move back 5.
Where you were standing? Or were you standing here?
I was standing like here.
Yeah, I think you had to be here, otherwise that would have been an opportunity attack. There we go.
Yeah, I was like there, so like that's 30. Yep.
Oh,
Cool.
you've been there? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Alright, that's Benny. Oh, sorry. I'm dumb. The reason that I did Tides of Fate was give it disadvantage, so reroll.
Sure.
Would it be straight roll then?
But it has advantage, so...
But like
Yeah.
my ability forces a reroll
Advantage.
is the thing.
Oh, it's a reroll.
It
It's
doesn't.
a reroll at disadvantage.
No, it just forces a reroll. So like, yeah, sorry. I've posted the ability up above, but for the duration, whenever a creature within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check. Oh, attack roll or ability check. Sorry, my mistake. It's not a saving throw. Okay, never mind.
All right. Alina, before your turn,
Should have made that
Benevolt.
saving throw with Twink.
Ruinous aspect is going to use a little legendary action. A pounce.
Okay.
Hold on a moment.
Actually, yes, it's gonna move over here, and it will fly over both Kage and Volker, provoking an attack opportunity from Ash.
Go for it,
I
Ash.
need access to his sheet.
I believe in you.
You don't have access to this shit? Okay. Granting you the go-ahead.
Oh yeah, he made a wholly new sheet. That's probably why.
Yeah, I know. I gave him access. Just now. You should have access to Ash of the House of Van 2.0.
Oh god, where's that?
That is a good question. Where are you? Are you at the bottom? You might be at the bottom. No, I placed him in your player character's party.
He's not.
But he's not
There.
visible to you because he's only visible to himself. There you go. Now you should be able to see him.
There he is. Alrighty.
Baby Ash was never there all along.
Maybe Ash was never there.
Normal attack
Normale.
with this button.
Nice. That does
Okay,
hit
boy.
barely. Oh wait, no. Focus cannot apply. That misses.
What did
I'm
you
just clicking his
miss?
buttons.
Goddamn.
And continue with the legendary action. It is going to attack. Yep, one rend.
Oh, wait. Fierce. Wait, he has a fierce gemstone. Advantage of an ally is within 5 feet?
Oh.
Is that a thing?
Beg your pardon?
This? It's on his sheet.
Did he put that on Spanker?
I believe he did,
I
yeah.
don't know. It's in his items.
Yeah.
He mentioned it earlier.
I'll
yeah.
say he did. Roll again.
Pretty sure we talked he talked about
Several
a very
sessions
long
ago.
time.
Never mind.
No.
No.
Alright. Alright, just continue.
The aspect is going
Oh,
to
yeah, read it.
rend. And it is going to rend you, Kage.
Hello,
bam.
Wade, I know they
23
didn't see
slashing,
you, but
6
hello.
fire.
This is why I wanted my
Hi,
reaction.
Uncanny dodge, reducing the damage from 23 to 11 and 6 to 3. 14 damage as you dodge out of the way.
Just a little too slow, so what is that? 23, 29, 28, half to 14.
Alina, it is your turn.
It is. I don't like that she's
messy.
in there, but at the same time, I would like to prepare something first.
Sharpshooter?
Okay, hold on. Evens, Alina goes in. Odds, I'm gonna do something else.
You could also bring someone with you if you hit the events.
I can, but I don't think I want to. That's the thing.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling that the barrier works both ways. Which I mean, I can take somebody out then too, but you know, yeah, fuck it. Alina's gonna dimension door.
Where?
Right there.
Are you sure you wish to do that?
Yes, I rolled for it. You are not in counter
Counter
spell
spell
range.
is 60 feet.
Now,
Yep.
I will inform you, you are abandoning your allies to fight the...
I know.
Aspect.
I don't want.
Okay?
I don't want her to be in there.
You teleport in. Place yourself in the barrier. Great! Can you give me a con save?
Sure can.
Don't fail it!
I'm gonna use my personal inspiration to reroll that.
Wow,
My
you-
god!
Hold on.
I mean, this personal inspiration.
I'm gonna use my other personal inspiration.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's all of my inspirations.
Okay, show me what you've got. You're looking for high rolls.
Okay. Is that enough?
You want to keep that one? That's not enough.
Do you want to
I'm
burn
gonna
a
use
group?
protective shell.
Oh, good call.
Okay.
No. To make that 24.
24. Anything else you want to add on to this? Just asking out of curiosity. No other reason.
Alright, then
Let's make it
we're
25.
gonna bless it.
I'm gonna use
we're
a
gonna put a potion of instability. and
What can you do?
I'm gonna make it 3rd level, making it 25.
and I'll Venmo you $5. Did we pass now?
Can you do that?
25. As you enter, you feel a powerful, rending magical energy go through you, trying to repel you outward. You succeed on the saving throw. One moment.
Oh god.
You take only 37 points of force damage as you are repelled slowly from the barrier, but you manage to hold your ground just long enough for your form to be constituted within. As you apparate, Skrazan shifts her gaze. You realize she is affected by the barrier's repelling energy, but she is protected. There is a talisman around her neck.
Oh, so this just continues. Is that what I'm getting at?
Well, you didn't move.
You need to get that talisman off her neck.
Cool. Okay, that was my action.
Action surge. This is source for action surge.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm going to use innate sorcery. Which makes my DCs higher, and I have advantage on attacks, which makes them straight rolls. Wait, actually, no, never mind, because I can do something else. I have fields of venom. Where the fuck is it? I'm going to use two sorcery points to make it into a bonus action. And I'm gonna use she in 10 feet away from me. She is perfect. So cone of gas comes up to her.
Okay.
Fumes of venom. So that's a DC 19 check.
I'm sorry?
Yep. No, DC 18. Never mind, I didn't get that. It's a DC 18.
She flinches. Alright, let's see it.
Nope.
No.
Wow.
That's gonna be 32 plus 3 plus 5. That's gonna be 40 points of damage.
And she's also poisoned and envenomed.
As a breath of terrible poison engulfs Grazan, she coughs and whizzes. But she holds her ground.
You had an option to not do this. Do you really want to die for this?
As far as final words go, those are pathetic.
These aren't my final words. That's my turn!
Fate point! Everyone gets a fate point!
Woo!
Yippee!
Oh boy.
Aspect. Let's see if it regains the big fire breath.
Please don't.
No, it doesn't. Alright. Time
It
to
just has it
kill.
written. Regains fire breath on a 1 to 6 on a D6.
Time
looking-
to kill! Time to kill! Murder! Oh! it is going to turn towards Kage, the only protector in range. Oh boy, all the legendary resistances are back. This feels so good.
Not.
In
Vulcan?
range, dude. Volker is not a protector.
Well, hey, I take
mean,
offense
oh,
to
okay.
that. Why attack me?
Alright, he turns towards Volker.
I'm not a protector, though.
He turns towards Kage.
But Ash is there.
Turns towards Ash. No. Turns towards Kage. Let's continue with its multi-attack. It is gonna make. Keep it simple. It's not a bad idea. Nah, let's go with the fun option. It is going to make 2 attacks against Kage. 1, 2.
One hit.
It strikes with the first one, crashes the ground. With the second attack, the claw rends you for 17 slashing and 10 fire.
Oof.
And I need to get myself a 60-foot cone.
I'd really hope you prefer if you didn't.
Okay, I'm not.
Cool, thanks. Really kind of you.
I'm gonna get an 120-foot cone.
I mean, it's 6 of one and a half dozen of the other at that point.
I mean, what's the fucking point? Can I get Dante too? No. That's fine. It is gonna take a deep breath, and a terrible breath of enervation ripples throughout the room. Strength save from Benevold, Ash, and Kage.
Strength save, okay. Alright, here we go.
Fear your body betray you.
Oh my god, Benevolt.
Benevold, you have disadvantage on dexterity and strength-based D20 tests, and subtract 6 or 5 from your damage rolls.
6 or 5, cool. Probably 6
6
then, yes.
or 5?
I presume 6, yeah.
It's 6, it's whichever one is highest.
Cool.
Wait,
It is
11.
56 with a base of 6.
Honestly, if there's one person to just fail this, it's probably Benevolt.
11.
Strength save 17?
Do you have Indomitable?
No, we didn't have a long rest.
Do you?
Alright,
have it
Give me one
Ash
sec.
We
needs to
have
make-
proof inspirations. I'm waiting for Ash. Yeah, where is he? There he is. Does he have a higher strength than me? Ash is fine.
Okay,
Ash is fine.
I unfortunately can't protective shell for you because you're 35 feet away from me.
I mean, there's group inspos.
I'd say a group inspo right now is probably a decent pull because basically all you need to roll is like an 11.
Yep.
Alright, I'll burn off one.
Right. Alright, we'll try once. Because if I don't pass, I'm probably just gonna go down.
I mean, this
As
isn't
if I
gonna,
do.
this isn't gonna do damage. It's just
Yeah. Well, I'm low on health anyway, so let's see. Click.
nope.
I'll be fine. Let's.
Alright,
Don't go down.
that is its action, as it uses its multi-attack. Option B. As for its movement, you have a reaction. You have a reaction. I don't want to proc that. That would be bad. I don't want to do that. That would suck. So instead, the dragon Ruinous action goes off. Let me get rid of this. At the center of each of those, you see massive rocks break through space, shattering the glass that makes the veil between realities as they crash land in the middle of the room. Anything about the rocks?
I mean, is there much we can do about the rocks? Is there any
Yes,
direction
3
we
of
can
them have half health. As they land, those of them in the radius would take damage, but no one is. So that's good.
going to explode again in a wider radius, or?
Yeah, I'd say that's probably what's gonna happen if we don't blow them up.
I wager that,
No.
yes.
So, I've played Titan before.
Uh,
My
Ruinous-
instincts tell me to get behind the
Ruinous action!
Yeah.
The abyss claims us as, in the center of the room, a tear between reality cracks open. And on the other side, a realm of pure horror invites you as a swirling vortex of magical energy begins sucking everything towards the rift.
What?
I need to put this up.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
god.
Oh my god, it's the
Well,
void.
good thing Ash is like right next to it.
Tank it, Ash. Just jump in.
Just FYI, Jen, all we can see is the swirling void.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm trying to say this so that you are above it. Let me check. I believe
Cool.
that is an option.
Is it on map layer or token layer?
It is on the foreground, actually.
Right, so you need to
I
send
could
it to
put on the
back.
background, I guess.
Yeah, if you send it to back,
Yeah,
it should.
yeah,
It
I'll
has to be in the
send it to the
background.
I'll send to the background, jeez.
Next to the backrooms.
Now, Jen, send it to the background.
Put the void in the. Ah, there it is.
There we go. There's the void. Hi again,
Oh my
friend.
God.
Why are you in my brain? Please get out of my brain.
This is what it looks like.
Yep.
As the swirling vortex beckons you all. I need to read how the fuck this works again because this could be tough confused.
I rolled this a
Are
while ago.
we in the protective bubble also effect? It's all protective, but I don't care.
I'll tell you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
One moment.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How's your guys'
Uh,
weekend?
You don't have cover, but you also don't have the amulet, so you are fucked. Yep.
Oh.
Alright, so Volk, at the start of your turn. Yep,
Yeah.
let me just move here real quick.
Oh.
There you go. As you are
Oh.
sucked into the rift, 25 feet, your turn resolves as normal.
What is... What?
You can attempt to make a study action to find out what the fuck is happening, as you feel a powerful pull.
Give me a second.
Can Benevolt
Can
as
I-
a Benevolt as a
Can I do this?
as a PTSD reaction? Can Benevolt yell out, "Get the fuck away from it"?
Yeah, you hear Benevolt yelling at you to get away from it. You can use a bonus action. Eye for detail. This will not apply.
Okay, because there's no study or search action. I think. Okay, never mind. We don't think more about the way.
That would be
yeah, I looked at
Arcana,
it,
or that would be Religion.
Okay. Do I have my movement speed, or did it force me to use 20?
No. It didn't take away your movement speed. It just shoved you to the middle of the room,
All right, I'm gonna move 20.
which would be
feet
actually
over.
here. There you go.
You're closer to this
wanna move
rock than
next.
any of the other ones.
Move over to Benevolt. I'm gonna shoot this rock.
Okay.
I do not know what it does. I think it might explode because that's the last time that this happened. Does it technically have natural armor?
No.
Okay, no puncture then.
It's a rock.
It's a boulder.
It's
Just
not
a
just a
shitty boulder.
boulder.
It's a rock.
Alright. You fire the rock. All damage deal is reduced to 1.
Oh,
Okay, I don't.
Huh.
I shouldn't shoot at it. I'm going to look back over to this guy, and I'm going to
keep shooting him.
How much health are you on? Uh-oh.
I'm gonna shoot
Hey,
this one.
not to make my situation worse, but Skrazan isn't on initiative.
Oh, she isn't. That is correct. There has been a turn. I'll just roll her in. That's my mistake.
You know, she was just having a good old time there, right?
Oh, right at the
Oh,
bottom.
she goes after me. That's
Goes right.
oh no,
after
before
you.
me. Right before me. Right.
25 to hit. That does hit for 18 and 7, 25 plus an additional 8 from ally within range. That is gonna be 33 points of damage.
I did Deadeye Shot, I posted it for advantage.
Also that.
Yes, another Deadeye Shot advantage on,
I hate that you are going after it because I can't dodge as a legendary action.
I didn't stealth.
Oh! You didn't stealth! That is true! Come here, you! Make a charisma save!
Sure.
Why didn't you?
Just use them all now, and not on the
Oh,
haste
no.
fighter.
I'm gonna get the health back, thank you! I thought you had stealth. I didn't realize. But for your honesty, a point of inspiration for you. Actually,
Thank
no.
you.
For your combined honesty for both Silver and Alina, a point of inspiration for the group.
Oh, never mind. I don't have a personal inspiration.
A group one is basically for both of you.
I know. I haven't had I haven't had a personal one in a while, which I think is funny.
You just gotta recite what happened last time.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna stealth.
All right.
27.
God
Stealth.
damn it! I think that is that gets you over the threshold. God damn it!
Shoot at him again.
No, stop. That does hit for 6. You're focusing?
I have puncture.
God damn it.
I'm
Ow.
going to accent surge.
Okay.
Boop.
God damn it.
Boop.
Critical hit and 31 to hit also hits for.
Another crit.
Oh my god.
I get back
Gamer.
on my grip back.
I was gonna feel bad for what's about to happen, but I don't feel bad anymore.
Oh, you don't have to worry about feeling bad for my sake.
No! No, I really don't. No, god damn it. There you go. Yow! A barrage! A hellfire round of bullet after bullet after bullet after bullet. The aspect is looking bloodied.
That's it from me.
I also just realized
End of your turn?
should have not taken bleed damage at the start of its turn.
That is true. Give me the bleed. I need to also roll the con save.
I can move 20 feet, so I can move 15.
Does a 23 succeed the con save?
Pretty sure it does.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that bleed. Do you end your turn, Volker?
Yes.
Alright, that's unfortunate for you. So, when you end your turn, you are sucked right back into the middle. Can you roll me 20d10?
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's bad.
That's real bad.
Yeah, you live those.
I mean, she won't die. Maybe.
Oh.
Don't worry, we have White Mage LB for you, right, Bitterhold?
Nope.
You saved it, right?
Nope.
I do have more movement left, but I just forgot to use it.
Well,
If she dies, she dies.
you,
That's fine.
yeah.
We might all be dying here.
This is
All
fair.
right.
It sucks because I just
We have
finished
a
your
brand
art.
new
Volker, you take
Ah.
135 points of force damage.
I'm invulnerable, but I don't think that there's a save to that.
Nope. There's no save for this.
There is no save. Your body hits the center of the vortex and lands on the floor as your soul is flung into the abyss.
Okay.
Volker, you are straight up dead.
Jesus.
Okay, that's fine.
This is where Sue would come in handy.
Yep. Would be
Kage,
real
it
nice
is
if we
your
had
turn.
Sue.
As you start your turn, into the center of the room you go. Poof.
Okay. That is enough movement.
Is this generally going to be a TPK?
Technically, it's Dante's turn.
Definitely feels like
it
it.
is technically
That's
my
true.
turn.
It is
I do go
Fine,
beforehand.
Dante, this is your turn. One moment.
Yeah. To answer your question earlier
Getting
on, Dante,
gross.
I gave you the gem that we had that had Revivify in it, and we used it on Sir
An NPC.
Yeah, we used it on an NPC, so we don't have a diamond to bring Volk back.
No, there should be 3 bars at the top left hand of your screen. They should be glowing gold right now. You have that, right?
No, because Sue is gone.
Oh no!
Oh.
We only have 2!
Yep,
We're not full party!
yep.
We're missing the healer.
Also,
We do
even
not have a savior.
even if
Oh,
I
we
had
can't. It's fucked.
even if I had done the damage resistance on Volk there, I don't think it would have saved her. Because she was on
Yep.
65, so that's still would've-
7.
yeah, that still
I
would
had
have
70.
Yeah,
Alright,
but I
alright,
still
then
wouldn't
What
matter.
happens at the start of my turn?
70 would bring that to like, you would be on like 2 HP.
Jen, would you be willing to allow me to use my Ruinous power of the Protector to attempt to keep Volk up?
Did you have the point?
I
for
had
it?
the point because we'd gone through the first round of initiative.
Why
yes.
didn't you use it?
Because I thought that it outright killed her, so I didn't think to use it. Okay.
It doesn't. Well, it will kill her. Yes, that is 135 damage.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, this will make her immune, so yeah, here we go.
No, it makes her,
Volker, how much health did you have before that?
makes her resistant. now.
70.
So,
So because of the update, because I was like, yeah, that was wrong. Protector, that is the reaction is blah 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 blah. The reaction is resistance to all damage.
Non-immunity,
Not
cool.
immunity.
I'll update,
Doing
but
that.
yeah, cool. But still,
But-
resistance will keep her up.
With 67, Volker is alive. How much hit points are you on?
I would have probably 2 HP. 67? Actually 3. Yeah, I have 3
Well, no.
HP.
You were on 69, right?
I had 70.
You had 70. You're on 3 hit points. As you feel, sorry, your soul is flung into the abyss, and then Benevolt goes, no, 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 no! As you extend your hands,
Wait!
the spiritual
We'll take
the
a healer
spiritual
LB1.
form of Torm rises from Benevolt. You feel this divine essence fling forward, grab Volker's soul, and shove it right back into her body. You're still alive. We pass to Dante proper now.
Okay,
What happened?
what happens?
You are 40 feet. Poof. You land right in front of it.
Okay. As I landed, do the rocks move at all?
No, they do not.
Cool. First thing I'm gonna do is look at this loser and be like, all right, you stink. We're gonna go 5, 10, and I'm gonna get fully behind this rock. Oh,
I think
behind
that-
the rock away from her where she can't see me. And I'm gonna look at Kage and I'm gonna be like, all right, bud, it's fun games, you know, get your act together. I'm gonna cast you on Kage.
Oh my god.
Heal on Kage. Okay, 70 hit
Get your
points
shit
for
together,
a
man.
warrior. Samurai, 70 hit points for you.
7, just 7, not 70. It's heal. And then
Ah,
I'm gonna
there's,
finish the rest of my
does
movement,
this-
and I'm gonna get behind the rock.
Does heal get rid of weakness? I don't think so.
No,
does
I
it
don't.
count as a disease?
so.
It does not.
You're not blinded, deafened, or poisoned. So yeah.
You move over behind the rock. Anything else?
I'm gonna just hold on to the rock and be like, nope.
End of your turn. You feel the pull of the rift, but you slam against the rock. You're fine.
Ah.
Ah.
Kage, it is your turn. You are slammed in the middle of the rift.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So can you post the breath again?
Which one?
The
And
one
the
I'm
rating?
affected with.
You remember you have haste. So
Yeah,
movement is double.
I think that's disadvantage on all attacks now.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage on dexterity and strength-based D20 tests.
So that would be attack rolls, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
attacks, yeah.
attacks, checks, and I believe that would be also saving throws. If I'm not incorrect.
Yeah, no, it's all D20 tests, so it's anything that involves rolling a D20.
It's pretty bad.
Yep.
Let's roll some dice.
I kept the worst for last.
Swing. Nope.
Nope.
Swing.
Nope.
22.
We are going to have you be gone.
Really? On a 22? All right.
Yes.
Swing.
We are going to have you be gone.
Hey, this gets them all out of the way.
Which he gets back
Swing
anyway.
with haste.
Yeah, but that means
Oof,
other people
resist.
can do stuff.
Oh, screw you, big guy. I go behind the rock.
Weakness as your pathetic body betrays you! As you stand behind the rock, do you end your turn?
No. Actually, I'm out of second wins. I used them to heal earlier. Is there anything else I can do? Dash, disengage. I can hide as a bonus action. That's not gonna do anything. I
You
might
never
actually
know.
Hide. Nope, I rolled 4.
Oh, it can see you.
Alright, and end my turn. Do the strength saving throw again. That is not a good roll, game.
The strength save fails you. Yep.
Great, Ash's turn.
End of your turn, you move towards the rift, but you hug the rock and you are fine. Ash is going to the rift.
What Ash got?
Can you carry me to safety? Because I think I might be killed immediately.
I don't know why his movement is weird.
Please don't let me die.
If Ash can't
We
save,
should pillars together.
if Ash can't save Volk, then Benevolt can. He has a thing.
Elena's also coming in.
Well, it killed you on the end of your turn, so I think you're fine.
Propose at the beginning and end of your turn.
Yeah, but I think the damage only comes at the end.
I don't want to chance this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Again, I can.
Understandable.
Again, if Ash doesn't get you out, I have a way to get you out. So it's a question of do we want to save Ash right now?
Do what you guys want to do. Just, I hope I don't die.
That's fair. Fair and
Well,
valid.
I think what you're planning to do, and I don't like it.
It's a good option.
Here's the list of things.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Remains no working. It's going to go to half your character's level, which is 7. Okay. I mean, with Beacon of Hope, that's not good either.
I don't think we have Beacon of Hope.
Yeah,
I'm
Sue's
saying
away.
Without it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
without it, it's not good to do the fate point right now.
That's fair.
Oh, decisions.
Although healing is always good.
We're about to have a second one.
Natural
78,
healing.
78 and then going to patch up 20 d10s.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You can also use it to bring someone back to life, right?
Not anymore.
Oh, sad.
It's been patched.
Jen
Now,
left the
I feel like if
scars.
you get 5 points, you should be able to heal bring someone back to life.
Yeah, like...
That is the healer LD3.
Well, just doesn't have the movement for anything. Why doesn't he have the movement?
Full plate. Heavy armor.
I move 40 feet.
Human.
I think his movement should be slowed since he has enough strength, right?
Yeah, but still, it's like, not, if he's
Oh.
taking bulk with him, that's not enough.
Yeah.
Oh
also,
well, yeah, that's true.
again,
Benevolt can get you out.
Benevolt
So I
can
think that's the best
Benevolt
call.
can call out to like Ash, it's like, get yourself out of there. I can save Volk.
All right. Well, let's see. He still has 1 superiority dice. Yeah, he's gonna follow Benevolt's orders. He'll go behind the rock and shoot some arrows.
He's not behind the rock though.
Does that count as behind the rock, Jen?
Well,
He does have cover.
Okay.
Okay.
3 longbow attacks. Pew pew pew. I think those all missed.
Miss.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, we found the AC, kids.
Yep.
Join me in the dark.
I'd rather not.
Zero's gone.
No.
And that's done.
End of his turn. How many have I used so far? That was 1, 2, 3.
Wait, can I
No, that
know
was
your
2 because
I can know your enemy again. Try and learn something new.
Oh, true.
Bonus action investigation.
Honestly, knowing his saves might not be a bad shout.
Yeah.
He's got
Must be in
proficiency
all
at all
of
of
them.
them.
Just gotta roll stupid high. That is not stupid
Nope,
high.
that's
that is
not
a 2.
that.
Alright,
Poor Ash.
At the end of his turn, Ash clings to the rock. He does not move. End of his turn also, before Benevol's turn, legendary action. What haven't I used? Evasive stance, so that we can get the Ruinous outcry ready for the next one.
Okay, my turn.
Really knowing that.
Yes. It is your turn.
Benevolt's going to call out to Volk in her half-awake, half-alive state. She's like, Volk, do you trust me?
Volk goes, no.
I know. Let her answer. Let her answer.
No fucking dies.
With my life.
I'll get you back. Banishment.
Oh!
Ah, clever man.
Alright.
Your Storm of Radiance will have to go though.
Oh yeah, no, that's been doing nothing for several turns. Fuck that thing.
For a single turn, this is turn 2.
Volt,
Alright.
you must make a charisma saving throw or be banished. Do you wish to fail?
I willingly fail.
You all watch as Volk disappears from this realm of existence.
So, question.
Yep.
Is Volk originally from this plane? Because that would be also funny.
Boy howdy, I hope she is.
I believe I am, yes.
As Volk, you disappear, you arrive in a harmless demiplane, which I imagine is basically you floating in space.
She's just basically like breathing heavily.
You're sitting there floating. There's a little orange jellyfish floating by, and it's like,
Huh.
I do have a few.
Volt, you do not have cover right now.
Son of a bitch. I don't have any way to give myself extra movement, I don't think. Give me a sec.
but
You should come
I'm
close
pretty
to
sure you
Dante
could go
instead.
here. Yeah.
Why did
like,
you
Sorry?
walk your way
Yeah.
to me?
Yeah,
Let's
we're so much closer.
see. 30, and then if I'd moved... Okay, if I move up to
You'd be in the
here...
center, by the way.
Yeah, okay. If I
You
move
would
up...
have cover.
Yeah, let's move up to here instead.
Smart.
As you hug the homies,
Well...
you are right by the barrier that is pushing you back also.
Bevel's face is just like pushing up against. It's just like getting smushed. Just like, I don't like it. No. As a bonus action, before he finishes up his turn, who's looking the most fucked out of the homies here? Himself.
You.
You.
There's an easy answer.
Well, he ain't about that life. Yeah. Yeah, Benevolt will
Cast a level spell.
bonus action. Oh, yeah, he casted a level spell. Yeah, fair point. Okay, that's Benevolt then. He's not going to bonus action anything.
Alright.
Do we get reactions back at the start of turn or at the start of our turn?
Start of your turn.
Okay. This might hurt.
Yep.
Skrazan goes next.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, wait, no, indeed. Legendary action, I forgot.
I think ignore the 5. I think.
So 15.
Before the damage is dealt. I will deal the damage
Okay.
to her. Ow. Bloodied also. At
Yippee.
the end of Benevolt's turn, Ruinous Outcry.
Ow.
Everyone takes 16 damage.
No.
You know who's not taking that?
Wanna...
Volk. But I will...
Oh,
That is true! That is so true!
And I keep up concentration.
I am
Dante.
chilling in the void.
As
Thank
do
God.
I. As do
Nice.
I.
Nice
Good
one.
job.
Oh, sorry, that should have been a
Lovely,
straight roll,
lovely.
but still
Amazing.
15. It should have been a straight roll because of the breath attack, but still makes it. So
Still enough to pass.
Yep.
Skrazan looks over towards you, Alina, and goes, "No, I think you don't understand." And she's going to hold her hand forward. Alina, give me a wisdom saving throw as she casts Dominate Monster.
oh,
As she says,
What?
I will have you walk to your own annihilation.
Wait.
there's a charm effect. You're Fey.
Yes. No, that's not it.
No! No, I forgot! No!
Stupid!
Post the thing, Silver. Do
No!
it. Post the
No!
thing.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm thinking it's on my sheet, but it's there.
Wait!
Nope. You said it. You cast the spell,
Oh,
Jen.
Where's the login of
actually
stolen
posted
house?
this one.
Post it. Post it. I don't.
You're gonna force me to get it? Okay.
I don't know where it is, and I don't think I've added it to my sheet.
As she commands you to walk to your own annihilation, the image of your wife flashes in your mind. She's waiting for you. And this bitch is not going to make you wait. He's not gonna force her to wait for any longer. You are immune to being charmed. And as she sees that you are unfazed, she nods. She twirls her staff and points it at your direction. She's gonna fire one conjured comet blast as part of her multi-attack.
What the fuck?
Wabam! Damn it!
Miss!
Miss.
She misses, hitting the background for 32 points of force damage.
I mean,
Don't damage the art.
you'd have lived
Dealing
that.
1 damage to the rock. Dealing 1 damage to the rock that is in front of Kage.
Wait, her attacks pass through the barrier?
Oh, so it can go through.
Good to know. Good to know.
The barrier forces things out. It doesn't push. It doesn't.
Interesting.
Yeah, but attacks can't get in.
Super
Well,
interesting.
It's pushing you actively out, so it like just it
as-
just mass driver that thing into the rock.
As she says, resilient to a fault. Fine. I wish to see how you're going to get back in. She taps her staff. Her position remains locked. Alina, at the center of the swirling vortex, you are found.
Oh dear.
Big dragon.
Yeah.
You could technically dash action if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could. Oh, that's true. That's so fucking true. Yeah. Yeah, that is very true. Okay, so let me check how far this goes. 60 feet. Hold on. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna start running like here, using a dash action.
Let me see you move.
40 feet right there.
How much is the range of rent? How much is the range of rent? How much did you move forward ahead of the thing? Please tell me I get a free attack opportunity. Damn it! Damn it! No! Get back here!
Fuck your line.
Right, so I'm right there. Can you give me a... Wait, which one's actually more? Yeah, can you give me a 60-foot cone, please?
I hate it when they say that. You wanna get that one? Very well.
Yeah.
I never understood why people want the 60s back.
We're good.
Oh, that's great, actually, use it.
Yeah, get us.
No, I'm gonna I'm gonna angle it. If I was like running and did this, I don't think it would hit Kage, right? Because he's behind cover. Right?
So if you
If
launched it,
just sideways,
if you launched it
sure.
from there,
Sideways, yes. We can
Yeah.
get you a side. We can get you a sideways one, madam.
I don't think it really matters. I'm just like, I make sure Kage doesn't get hit.
Of course.
oh, death,
Oh, you're
cough,
hitting
cough,
Jen with
die. Oh no, oh no.
Sorry. A very strange lady came up to me and told me some shit. I'm feeling weird. Like, well, yeah, when you were in the center of the mass, you could just go on like
Oh yeah,
psych and cone.
cone and then
that
move.
Works too. That works
Yeah,
too.
cone and then move.
Yeah. Right, so I got a 7th level spell that I don't think I want to use my 7th level spell, so instead we're gonna do a Cone of Cold.
Oh, how
Want to do
awful of you.
want to do cone of poison?
No, I can't, because
Ah.
I need to use my bonus action to cast the spell.
Gotcha, makes sense.
Which, speaking of which...
Alright,
where's
let's
Cone
see
of
it.
Cold? Cone of Cold, Cone of Cold, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Cone of
And
banger.
7.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have a Constitution saving throw coming right up with a plus 13.
That's fine.
And so damage is reduced to from 45 plus 13.
63.
Oh, plus the orb, yes. 63 divided by 2. Then 31 divided by 2.
Why?
It's
It's
The
resistant to
aspect
cold.
of Ruinous Might has resistant to cold damage.
Dang.
Man, should have taken lightning instead. Oh well. Too bad. I was thinking that, fire, you don't play nice with ice.
I
Oh,
think
it's straight up is immune to fire.
Well, yeah, no shit.
As you fire a cone of cold energy outwards, it crystallizes against the scales of the aspect. But Ruinous Might knows no weaknesses.
Cringe.
You fly behind the rock and you hug the rock and you're not getting into the vortex. How dare you call me cringe? This is my original boss, and you were
I was gonna have an epic mage battle in a magic dome, but no! I gotta hit this stupid dragon and not get hit by this fucking void.
fate point for everyone, everybody. At the end of Alina's turn, it does get to use one legendary action.
Yippee. It is very cool, Jen, though. I love this.
It is gonna fucking pounce.
question, Jen.
Right. Yes.
Does Volk get a ruinous point?
A fate point? Yes, Volk does.
Ah, neat.
you don't though.
No, I
You
saved Volk from death, so
It is going to pound up on Kage, slash and rend. I could actually go for Benevolent
good.
and make Kage have to run all the way.
But you would pull it closer to Ash.
Yeah, I do have a choice. I'll leave it up to fate, actually. 1 to 3 is Kage, 4, 5, 6 is Benevolent. Well, fate has spoken.
Okay.
Kage is attacking you.
Almost, Kage.
When did it hit? Miss? Man!
Haste.
Ace is a good bitch.
The aspect. Let's see if it regains its wonderful breath.
Nope.
Damn it! What must a man do to get the fire breath back?
Roll a 5 or 6.
Right?
Crazy.
Whatever.
It's as simple as that.
Whatever. We're going to cast magic.
Magic.
Why would you do
How
this
much
to me?
damage are you? Ooh, you are the updated damage. Yes, that's beautiful. Okay. Let me read the spell description real quick.
Guiding bolt?
Now, does Benevolent
Not
have
guiding bolt.
cover due to the shield?
We'll find out.
I will also note, I don't have a reaction currently for Counterspell because I used it for Volk. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me check turn initiative. Because it was Volk's turn is where she got pulled into the void, right?
Wait, so
Yeah, and
what
then
is
you
it
used
doing?
it,
What is it doing?
So yeah, you should have it.
and then you have your
It is
added
going to
turn.
cast a spell, I think.
Yeah, it's going to cast a spell, which means
Uh,
counterspelling, but I don't think I have my reaction because I used it for saving Volk. I don't think I've had a
No, you
turn since
should.
then. Have I? Yes,
Alright,
because I
it
moved
is going
afterwards.
to
Yeah,
cast-
counterspell. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you
is going
did.
to cast Flame Strike.
Oh, we're counterspelling the fuck out of that. Yeah, Bannervold's going to counterspell that.
Alright!
What's the DC there?
So, that is a 5th level spell, plus its natural spellcasting ability. So, 5 plus 8 is 13, plus 7 is 20.
Okay, DC 20. No need to roll a 15 or better. Oh, sorry, no. 14 or better because of my chains.
Ah!
I'm off by 1.
Wait,
Does anybody have anything to
No!
add to that? No?
14!
No, you get-
Exactly on the dot!
Oh,
you
shit!
get a +3 from counterspell initially as well.
Yes, good point. Yeah. So that passes. Again, he attempts to conjure up these flames, and Benevold just reaches out, chains rush across the battlefield, twist around the flame, and just snuff it out.
That is annoying. Well, I am in front of 1, so there's no need to move again. Ruinous action resolution. The abyss does claim us. I reveal it. No one's in the middle, thank God. So I can just
End of their turn
get
there.
you out of here. As the vortex dissipates, at the center of the mass, the rift explodes. Those of you in cover, you take only 3 points of force damage. Poof, poof,
Well then.
poof. And this rock, that is still alive, catches fire.
Nice.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I
Just check. The breath is disadvantage on strength and dex-based d20 rolls, right?
yes.
Okay, so I still have advantage from Eldritch Mind.
Volker.
Just
would
make
be your
it!
turn.
Just made it! I can drop it at any time if you would like to be back, but it's up to you.
If you drop me now, wouldn't I technically get a turn? Question
You
mark?
would,
You
yes.
would get a turn.
I can
have
drop you if you'd
2
like.
points. Sure.
I will drop Volk then. I'll drop concentration on banishment of Volk.
Volker, you reappear.
Thank you. Gods, that was not good.
Sorry,
slick
didn't like.
back your hair a little bit.
Sorry, didn't like my pocket dimension. I'll work on it.
Okay, I'm going to use my thingy so I can get 5 attacks. And should I need a bonus action heal myself because I'm okay. Yeah, bonus action second one first.
Oh, right. I did not declare a new Ruinous action. I need to do that. It won't interfere with your turn because you should have it. The Ruinous action that is being chosen is the mighty perish alone.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's a bit worrying, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
It is going to target Kage.
Makes sense.
As it readies it raises both its claws and takes on a hunting stance. Volk, your turn.
I'm going to hit it with advantage for my first shot.
This guy's like, nah, fuck that. Nah.
That ain't me, Chief.
Critical hit! How dare you? I can see you though.
Oh,
But
be gone, fool!
forgot to. Okay,
How
my bad.
fucking many of those does he have?
He's just had his turn.
It's supposed to be one. That's just
Ah.
that's a one.
As your critical hit is about to connect, you point the scope, you press the trigger, and you disappear and reappear
So-
in place like wah.
By make a suggestion.
Mhm.
It's really good to just get rid of those, so Kage could just go ham.
No problem.
Not wrong.
Since you go before him, sadly. If it was vice versa, then it would be, you know, Kage.
Yeah, I
have
would
to
have loved to
eat
have
them.
the evasion also before Volker, but I don't get to do that.
That's fine. Another one. I'm gonna do a grit shot for advantage. My next attack.
All right. That does miss.
Oof.
+2. Oh yeah, 21. Another one.
That does hit. We'll take the damage.
+2
Ow.
attack.
God damn it!
That's 1, 2, 3.
A solid strike. The shot pierces through the scales of the dragon's armor.
4.
Stands strong. Okay.
Would you like to do it again? Okay, so there's 2.
Yes.
That's 2 out.
Oh, that's 0. Oof.
Yeah, I have a -2 with that. It's fine. Last shot.
We'll take that. It's gonna be 19,
28.
28 damage. Ow.
Remember, he has a total of 5, and you just used 2.
Should I stand close to Kage? Question mark. Is that something that might
I think
help
main
with him?
I think main thing is get out of the range of the explosion that's about to go off from this rock.
Just there. I think that's it for me.
Dante, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
You are Dante.
That is who I am. Trying to see here. Man, none of these effects are super good right now. You know what? We'll use both fate points.
Okay. Oh.
For the bonus action for the Ruinous Challenger to gain disadvantage until the start of his next turn.
Oh, there. Post attacks also.
I will copy and paste. I will cop. There you go. There. No.
I will cop. I will cop. I will cop.
I will cop. Kill him.
I almost copy and paste the
A-cap.
entire thing.
A-cap.
Hold up.
A-cap.
There we go. The bonus action. This is
Bonus
for the
action.
2.
That costs 3 now.
Oh, it costs 3 now.
Yep.
I see now. Now it says 3.
So you're currently on 2,
Okay,
I
we'll do
believe.
that. Yeah, we're currently 2. Okay, so we'll do that next time. That's
I mean,
fun.
you could superpower me.
Hey, stream's down. Never mind. Stream's back online.
The fuck?
Lumpa.
That's the plan.
The stream is like, guys.
Like
You
you could
know?
use the tier 1 to just give me a D10 to everything.
I could.
But why would I?
Yo, fucking Jesus.
No, don't do
Christ.
that. That's cringe. You don't
Holy
want
crap,
that.
Jason Bourne, you have a point. Oh, and it's an action. That works. All right, Kage, take
I feel bad.
the D10 to everything.
Huzzah.
I had to use two legendary actions on Volker alone. Leave this dragon be. He just wants to kill you.
No.
There we go. And then I will go down here And now that I'm away, like around the rock, measure this out.
Damage rolls and saving throws. That's bad.
Yep. And we're just gonna hit Kage with a 5th level healing word.
Don't do
For
it.
20 points of healing.
It's good for a healing word.
That's level 5, so
Damn.
5, 10,
I will take it.
15,
Thank
20,
you, gamer.
25,
Oh god, we might
30,
actually get through this.
35, 40.
Okay, this is bad.
That was my bonus action. And I still have my reaction, sir.
What are you gonna do with your reaction?
I'm going to react when I can with my reaction.
Okay.
That's why it's called a reaction.
Is that your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Would
It's
you like
using
to
the
use one of your
basic
legendary
stance.
actions? Okay.
Yes, I would love to have disadvantage.
Well, he's
Kage,
shooting
it is your
he's
turn.
shooting with a lot.
I have disadvantage anyway. If I use obliterating strikes, that is just still affected by disadvantage, right?
It should, yes. You have both the enervating breath and the evasive stance to deal with, so
Okay.
that is disadvantage.
But you're rolling also a d10 on every roll.
Yes.
Yes.
So let's roll some dice and pray.
Mm-hmm.
25.
25 hits! God damn it!
Roll a d10 on
we're
top of the
going
damage.
We're gonna take that.
Right. Hit plus bleed inflict.
You hate to see it.
Plus
7.
another d10. 1d10.
That was
His
additional-
damage roll.
3, so that's 8 slashing damage.
I
Ow.
should build up to the 5, because the 5 is just here you go. Take vulnerability.
Alright. Second attack.
I'm waiting for the crit.
Disadvantage. 15
Yeah.
plus 9 for 24.
Jesus, we'll use a Begone Fool on this one.
Right. I have a plus 10 to this as
You have a
well.
plus into this as well. Yeah.
I'll just add that to my stats here. 1d10. Charisma.
Oof.
Not quite enough. Do we want to group inspo that?
I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah.
I'll mark
why
off
not?
one.
Alrighty. 4 plus 5. Come on. And click again.
Nope.
Alright.
Dice have said
We'll
no.
just take one. We'll just take one attack. Off. Third attack. 19. That's a miss.
19 misses.
And haste attack. Actually, question.
Yes?
Would you consider this thing to be made of fire?
I guess.
Okay. It's not gonna do much, but it will do something if I hit. I'll pull out the Riptide Katana instead.
Alright.
And swing again.
Sure.
24.
We will force another save. Begone, fool!
Charisma.
Your Riz will not save you!
God damn.
It won't.
The charisma
really
saves are
doesn't.
really fucking you.
I mean, DC 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a plus 5 though.
Alright.
With plus d10 though.
It's also a flat roll.
Hmm.
Roll 2 dice.
Yeah. I know. I have advantage in nearly every saving throw. Charisma is not one of them. Speaking
Yes,
of,
used 5 legendary actions, 1 remains.
fuck's sake, man.
Don't worry, Bidwell's got this.
Cunning action.
Does he?
I'm going over here.
Huh? Wait, no, stop!
Because I don't like the name of your ruinous action.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. Where should I stand?
May I
up to you,
suggest
bud.
you keep running?
You got more movement, keep using it.
Hey, where was I? I was here, so I have a whole. I mean, I can move this whole room.
Yeah, do that actually.
Right.
It's to the opposite side.
Come get me, motherfucker.
Damn it.
And strength save.
How much movement do you have, big guy?
Also with the D10.
Oh, are you shitting me? Wait.
Oh, these are made with
Okay.
disadvantage as well. Gross. Oh, hang on. Can you still get me? Fuck off.
No!
Still get me. Yeah, he can't. There's nowhere in this room he can't get with 80 feet.
If he was in the very corner. No.
Alright.
Nonetheless,
Strength save. Are these made with disadvantage as well to reduce the effect?
normal.
Normal, okay.
I
Come
think
on,
it is
baby.
with disadvantage, but it's fucking cringe. Oh!
I
a
critically
21.
failed. That's a 21.
You critically fail? That's a 21! You failed!
Wait, do we have another group inspiration?
We do. We can burn more if you'd like, but like...
That is the first time! You
he
meet the
just-
DC! You fail with a 1!
He
We
got a
have
plus
4
10
left.
plus the D10 to this.
I'd say let's burn 1.
Yeah,
just while I
get
have
you
the
out of
controller.
Alright, go for it.
This is really hurting. Strength save. Okay. Fuck.
19. Nope, doesn't make it.
Come on, a 4 and a 3.
Yeah. Dice don't like you.
Alright.
I just
I
cannot
have
fast
a
check.
plan for next go around.
It's fine. I'm just being a meat shield.
Alright, Ash, you're up.
Ash!
Well, everyone's
It
far
doesn't-
away. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Alright, Ash! What can you do, buddy?
He doesn't like how this boulder's glowing. Let me swap over to Ash there.
Please stay next to the boulder, it just wants to explode.
We'll go with his longbow. Actually, no, that's not how it works. 1 pew. 19 misses. 1 pew. 27 hits. Am I being begone?
I'm thinking about it, what can I expect? Yeah, you're getting begone. Begone!
Never mind! Get
no!
fucked!
This is charismatic enough.
Damn it!
Damn, look at I'm so proud of that.
Maintaining composure as fires an arrow through planes of existence. Striking for 12 damage?
Let's see. Well, how attached you are to your reaction?
I have Indomitable and Uncanny Dodge if it tries to hit me, so I'm a little bit scared.
I feel like it's gonna go for
I don't wanna be
Kage. I'm gonna be
baited
real.
again.
What's your?
I feel like it's gonna go
it's
for
going for
Kage.
me.
Okay, then sure.
Yeah, but if it
It's
gets its
locked
breath
onto
attack
me.
back, just you know.
Well, I have something for that as well. So you can have a commander strike.
No, 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 no,
Or-
no, 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 no.
Ash's last superiority dice as it uses its last begone
Nope.
fool.
I don't
Fuck's
even
sake.
hit.
Do you have a
This is
personal
just a really
inspiration?
unlucky fight.
Do you have a
Hang on,
personal
No,
inspiration?
I have no inspo.
Do you want to use a group inspo? There are 3
think it's
left.
that
I mean,
important.
it might be gone full and focus it very
It
It,
charismatic
it
either.
can't. All
This
the
is
all,
can't.
guaranteed
Yeah.
damage.
all the Begone fools are gone. That's
So
what
yeah,
I'm saying.
It has to do its thing.
This is guaranteed damage, and we need it right now.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right.
This
Look.
is what they're there for.
There we go.
That's
Where we
what we're talking
fucking
about,
go?
baby.
I gotta get back here.
And you have sneak.
That hits.
You have sneak.
Sneak wouldn't go up
Why?
because
Oh, it
It's-
doesn't have an advantage or ally.
Right, no
Yeah.
allergy. Yeah, sorry. I was just thinking in terms
Well,
of it's
that
not on your turn.
is, 14 plus 4, 18 plus 2, 20 plus 9, 29 damage. Yeah.
What?
Ash is gonna
That's
go over here
more.
and by his buddy.
19.
Guys, it's not a tank stack marker. I don't know how to tell you this.
Here, he wants to go over.
Hey,
And
Ash.
then he has bonus action, know your enemy. Let's try again.
Nice.
No.
That's crit.
Oh my god.
You wish to know.
Eyes.
What do we want to know? See if there's anything. It's probably not
You
vulnerable.
know
or
what?
anything.
For critting this enemy, I'm gonna offer you a choice.
Oh.
I can give you information on the aspect of Ruinous might, or I can give you information on a Shardalon.
Dude, a Charlon. Pick a Charlon. Pick a Charlon.
This thing's almost dead. I don't care about it.
Alright.
Comparing with
What,
the Chardalon
what,
name.
what do you wish to know? I will give you a little bit.
Give us a vulnerability.
What was his birthday?
Shut the fuck up, Dante.
Actually, that's a very good point. It's like we've been fighting this thing, which is literally an aspect of it. Is there anything we've noticed that might be an Achilles heel?
An Achilles heel.
A weakness.
A Shardalon does have a weakness. It does have vulnerability to all damage while it's heartless.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I just say, from a lore perspective, I fucking love that.
I'll write that down.
Oh yeah.
That's so
As you
cool
inspect-
from a yeah.
You
But it
inspect
just
the
is bad.
aspect of might, and Ash is like, that thing is resembling a Shardalon. Its chest is full of ruinous power, but its weaknesses, they all center around that. Connecting that to a Shardalon, that is knowledge that will be useful nowhere near for now, so I'm gonna just write it down.
Yep, I am currently putting in my notes.
He's weak when he's heartless. One who knows nothing
Can understand nothing.
It's a darkness made real.
I will open the door to
Kingdom Hearts!
Charlotte, calm down.
Nerds.
Yeah, that's pretty much all he can do. So
Alright. No legendary reactions. Benevolt! You're the only one in the hugging the rock.
Yep, I am hugging my friend Rock and realizing my friend Rock might not be a friend. Let's see now.
It looks towards you.
Give him a command
God.
wave.
Alright. So Benevolt's gonna move to here. And Benevolt has almost nothing left in the tank at this point. He's burnt through almost everything he has. But he's got one thing.
No.
Fuck off.
Jen, stop.
nail.
Jen.
Bad. Stop it. Naughty.
You can go
Benevolt?
like a couple of feet like up and to the side. Just saying.
Yeah. Benevolt has one thing left in the tank.
Yeah.
He is going to bonus action, use his last go of Tides of Fate to re-up his concentration on it. And he is going to throw a guiding bolt at first level at a Shardalon. That's literally all he's got left in the tank at this point. He's burned through all of his spell slots apart from his first.
Well, a Shardalon
Debatably
is
the
not
best
within
first level
range.
spell.
Hmm?
A Shardalon is not within range. The aspect is.
Okay. No, I'm throwing it at a Shardalon. I don't care about the range. I'm hitting a Shardalon, Jen.
Understood. Understood. Roll damage.
Roll damage.
Rolls, that was a guiding bolt. All
Just roll the hit, just roll damage.
Do do do
Shardalon's
do
just sitting there
do
like-
do do.
What's that noise?
You cast the guiding bolt, it stops in midair and just disappears.
I will use my reaction to re-roll that. Because it's an
True
attack
sight.
roll. Nope.
Oh.
Dice decided I'm just not hitting today. That's me.
Dice have been very cruel.
Yeah.
The
the
ball of
dice have been
finality flies
very
to the
mean
air,
today.
deflected by the dragon's scales. Skrazan, as the missiles fire at the statues begin to crumble. The statues on the side also start to crack and shake. She whispers under her breath, "Almost there." Alina, it's your turn.
We got to hurry, guys.
So, okay.
Silver.
Alina's
Does
just.
does she take poison damage at the start of her turn?
That's true.
Oh fuck! She
Oh,
probably does.
that's true.
She concentrating on anything, Jen?
Hold on.
Damage.
Each of its turns while it is poisoned this way. Oh, until
Well,
the
it
end
will
of
take the
next
damage
turn.
once. But it will take the damage once. Roll damage.
Okay. Ignore the 5.
Ow! Oh, I will ignore the 5 happily.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the Fey Orb doesn't apply here.
And see, her stream of magic seems to continue unstopped. Alina.
Yeah, Alina's a little bit pissed at Skrazan. And the voice of, like, Ares, just rings in her mind. We're gonna do a cool little fireball, and I'm gonna hope that it goes inside the dome.
Alright.
I don't know if
Pretty
it
much
will,
fireball?
so we're just gonna do a good old level 3 fireball.
Understood.
Oh, and
Channeling
before that,
fireball.
yeah, before that, I'm gonna use innate sorcery finally. So my DC is 19, if it does indeed go through.
Where do you place it is the question. I'm just gonna get you the fireball.
It's just gonna so that it hits her and nothing else.
What the
Ah,
I
rock?
don't want it
place
to hit the
like-
statues, the monolith, nothing else.
What about the rock?
Oh, so you place it sort of here then.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. So the fireball, you cast it.
Sure do. Fireball.
Alright. The barrier does stop the fireball. I need to see where the center of mass is, and if Volker needs to make a save.
Nah, she's alright.
Wait,
Nope.
what?
The rock
the fireball
does.
explodes on the outside
The rock
of the
needs to make
barrier.
a dexterity saving throw. Tablet.
The rock takes 1 point of damage.
Poor
Well, still
rock.
need to make a dexterity saving throw. Maybe it takes half of one, which is...
He automatically fails those saving throws. It's a rock.
Oh, damn. Next time, buddy. You'll get it next time.
You'll get it next time, buddy. I believe in you. From over here. I believe in you from
How
over here.
long do you think your brothers are gonna take to get that stupid scroll?
I don't know. They can take a while if they get rambunctious.
Up on top, they just up on top. They're like, is that a cat man prowling around?
Oh no!
I just walked
Please,
up.
please,
Somebody
Ayla,
fly
save
upstairs.
us.
Ayla's just like looking through some. Ayla's looking through the books like, oh man, this is also interesting. I could spend hours on this.
Oh my god, the Catboy realizing that that's Volk's brothers and having a conversation with them. Oh no.
Alina, your action is to fire a fireball. It explodes against the barrier. The barrier starts to crack.
Oh. Good to know. Yeah, I can't do anything else, really. That was my bonus action and an action, and I kind of like where I am, not close to others.
Fate point for those of you who have not used a fated action. For those of you who have, nothing.
I got one. I'm on one now.
Let's see if everyone dies.
Everyone dies.
Good thing, that reaction left.
No. Well,
I'm
Good
getting my
thing he
cold.
forgot how to breathe.
Good thing I what? I'm getting my coon. Oh man.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's a good con.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Once you back up a little bit.
Yeah, is there a way to get all of you?
I don't
Go
think there
like
is.
This? Nah.
Nah.
Yeah, there isn't.
You have to exclude
Oh,
at
well,
least
we're gonna go.
Elena.
You really just want to get Elena.
Well, we're going for the protect. Oh wait.
I mean, to be
Yes,
fair,
I-
Alina has hit this thing once.
It is gonna move over here, and it is going to use its fire breath.
Bring it on.
I go down no matter what happens.
Yep. Same boat.
You're only 3. Protector rank 1. Reaction.
Oh! Everyone gets resistance to fire damage.
So if I make the save, I'll
Okay, so
stay
making
up.
saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. 16.
I need to nat 20.
Alina gains resistance to fire damage.
Yippee!
15. Okay.
Nope.
No. No. No.
Eh,
What the fuck, guys?
Ashes.
31.
Ashes a fail. And I.
Oh my
Ah!
god. Can I please?
Wait, no, but it's well,
Should one
no.
of
It's
us
with
do
your
one?
like. How much is your fighter level?
11.
No, but it is a 1. A 1 is not a fail.
Oh.
You can. Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
Mm,
Oh,
how
wait, no.
many
Only 2 is still fine.
how many group inspos we got left?
2.
And we use
Okay,
one
I think
for me.
I think Volk should use one.
Wait.
Considering you're
wait,
next
wait,
in
wait,
the
wait.
turn order.
Can Volk live?
I can.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I pass, I live.
Okay. I'd say let's burn
How
one.
much health do you have?
I have resistance because of Kage, and I have
Yeah.
20. Like I have like 20 something HP. I'd be at like
23.
a few HP,
Okay.
but I'd still be up.
Okay. That's good then. Okay.
I've burnt one. Re-roll it there. There we go.
There we go.
Success!
Like 30 something.
Minus
61
15.
damage reduced to 31 damage. Reduced to 15 damage. But wait, yeah, that's 15 damage.
Jen,
If you
I'm
manage to live. your
I'm
next
down.
turn, would
I-
you like
I'm-
to hold your turn.
I automatically fail a death save, right?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
As Benefold falls down, red miasma burns his body.
Ah.
Volk, we're about to put a lot of eggs in one basket.
Okay.
Well,
Dante, you take 62 points of fire damage. Did you take that?
I took half, but yes.
You took 31 concentration?
Yes.
nice. You're good.
Yes.
Wow! What? I hate how.
Yes.
Shut the fuck! Well, that is very unfortunate for me.
I cast yes.
It is going to move around.
Tiptoe, it's like. Tiptoe. Oh, you don't want to provoke? Okay, bro.
Oh, Starve at Star and bleed damage.
These hands are
yes,
yes,
of
forever
course.
about it.
I always
And
just
then
look at the token in the turn order. It's just like.
1!
Oh.
And then
Well,
con save at
once
the searcher.
Something.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It has a plus
succeed.
13.
As it runs up towards Kage, it starts like putting one hand against the wall, crushing against the iconography of the gods. And as it starts to rend through it, it goes, Kage! Ruinous action.
Don't
It
worry,
is
I heal
going
you. I heal you a
to.
lot for this.
Please don't fuck us over. Please don't fuck us over.
Okay. Oh!
Don't. Why? What? Why?
Nothing bad happens to you because you fled, you lucky bastard. Its attacks become AoE, Rens.
Ah.
I forgot it doesn't get to you to attack you. Because I rolled the fire breath and got excited for the AoE damage. God damn it!
Hehehe.
So it was Tank Busters. Got it.
All you did was down Benevolt. Blur!
It is going to use the ruinous action, My Wings Burned Worlds. As its wings grow from the sides of a body to ready to flap, it gains immobile.
Immobile?
What does that mean?
It calls out a creature as its target. Now I get to
What?
choose.
Ha.
We'll say my target is you, Alina.
No!
Okay,
My
I was
fucking
15.
blast!
As it starts to beat its wings, a terrible, terrible haze begins to grow.
I don't think I wish I could hit multiple targets with that, but that does not work like that.
So what does it mean?
Volk!
Alright. I am going to bonus action stealth. What did you need to do?
Do you want me to-
Yes. One second, sneaky breaky.
Wait, what did you, were you saying? No?
You want to hold the turn?
If I hold the turn, I only get one action to hit it.
Do you? I thought that was
Yeah.
raiding.
I don't get my entire attack action. I only get
Ah.
one attack if I hold my action.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Alright,
Just try to get as much damage off as possible. I was gonna
Working
try to get
on
to
it.
the D10.
That's fine. Boop.
Oh!
Oh!
Alright, let's go, let's go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it out, but I can try.
That's great.
God, okay, you know the
Beautiful.
drill. First attack.
Beautiful.
Let's attempt to begone you.
No,
See me, I'm invisible.
nope.
Oh,
can't see you.
damn it, no!
With the stealth hit.
Yeah.
16 plus 11 damage is 27, plus 3 is 30, plus 7 is 37, plus 8, that is 45, plus 7, that is 52.
42.
Nice.
Wait.
1, 2.
Second attack hits for 23 plus 7, that is 30 points of damage.
3.
The aspect takes the third attack for 19 points of damage.
That is all I can do.
Its body is hanging low, its wounds accumulated.
I'm gonna step back though. That's it for me.
The aspect is going to use a ruinous action, Searing Light. It is going to look over towards Benevolt.
No, the fuck it ain't.
It has disadvantage.
Counter spell.
It sure does. Oh, you're counterspelling me? Really?
Yep. Yep.
Let me kill him! Okay. Roll the roll, you know the DC.
Okay, so what? Okay, I had to
Charisma
do it
check.
at level 4. because
Charisma check.
Charisma check. Okay,
You're fine.
24.
Counterspelled! Slice through the magic.
This guy has not managed to fire off a single guiding bolt. Every time he'd be like, no, stop it, no, bad, stop it, no.
Yeah. Well, Benevolt had like his chains wrapping up Alina, just like
Oh,
frozen army of pixies, just picking up the guiding bolt away.
for the record, the rock, yeah, it explodes.
Not the rock!
Hey,
Oh.
it destroyed the barrier!
Oh,
Kill him.
no, wait! I can't undo it. I can't bring the barrier back. You know what? As the rock explodes, the barrier shatters.
Yes! Yes! Let me at her! Please let me at her!
She looks to you, Dante.
Anyways,
Hi.
You are in counterspell range now for her.
Yeah, I know.
Fine.
Cool. Yep. Just gonna go over here. Kind of like wave by, I guess. Turn back to the dragon, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, Kage, take the thing again. Get the D10 again. I had 2 points, so I use the point one again.
Is that a thing we can do, Jen?
Let me check.
I don't
Don't
believe.
believe it is.
You can't use it twice. Or
When you
can only
use
it once?
one, you use all the points no matter what you
Oh,
cast.
Yes, you lose.
Okay.
Yeah, you lose.
That's
them all.
fine though. That is fine because it still gives me my action. I'm gonna grab the book.
Oh no.
I'm gonna expend the charge to cast Vampiric Touch. I'm gonna ask the question: can I upcharge this to 8 due to the magic item?
Let me check.
You can expend additional tone to increase level by 1 up to a maximum of 3, which is level 8.
8th level, yeah.
So can I do that?
Ooh.
If you have the charges for it, yes.
That's what I'll do.
Who's your target?
The big fuck off dragon in front of me.
Understood.
I don't know why.
You need to hit it.
this. Yep. Alright. So I need to look up the spell at level 3. Real quick. Level 8.
It's next at the 6th level.
Actually, so it's 8d6.
If you hit, but you need to actually roll to hit.
If I
Yes.
hit. If I hit.
He does.
What if I hit?
What if you didn't? Be gone, fool!
On the bard?
Come on. Come on.
I have to. That's a lot of damage.
Meets it, beats
Damn
it!
I hate to see it.
Alright, and this is 8d6.
Yep.
I'm just gonna use the advanced roller because the other one is
Show me
not good for it.
48.
Yeah.
Yahtzee.
For 28 points of damage.
Oof.
Above average.
Its life is drained as the arms draw its vitality. You regain that many hit points.
14.
Yeah.
No, 28
28.
because
Oh, okay.
use
Cool.
the tome.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
The tome
Oh, Ash.
displaced, misdirected.
Wait a second.
Oh.
I will not go out like a chump.
You might.
Indomitable.
Huh?
Well, yeah, he does have an indomitable.
Do it.
There you go.
Oh no! 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 No!
I was thinking of something different, but that also works.
Just do Indomitable. It just wins.
Yeah, just win.
Saving throw, you can roll its bonus. Equal to my fighter level, which is 14. So I have to get a 4.
That's
Yep,
enough.
There we
that's
go.
fine.
He's fucked.
Take 16.
A cleaving slash as the dragon rears back, daggers off the wall. It
Question, how much health
bellows
is it on?
out in a thunderous discorporation of magic as its body releases a burst of red miasma. As it does so, where it lies is the form of a pure golden dragon as it collapses on its head on the ground. At the end of the room, as Ash delivers the final blow, Skrazan says,
Wait, Benevolt can roll a death saving throw.
just in time.
You can roll a 20.
Do I get a roll, Jen?
That's Ash's turn?
Trying to think if there's anything else in his massive list of shit.
I don't think he has an
Did he
attack
make
for
me
command strike.
move?
You already rolled 3 times. Is there anything in here that could be used? No, so he'll just bonus action a second wind.
Makes sense.
Benny boy.
All right. My turn, Jen.
Oh.
Indeed it is.
10 is.
Let's save.
Death save.
Roll the 20.
Nope. I fail.
How about a 6?
Has a 6 sit. We sit with him.
As Benevolt starts to cough and wheeze, his life leaving his body, Skrazan looks back at the corpse of the dragon. Not a moment too soon. She places a hand on the relic. And as she places the hand on the relic, she will utter words of power, and she will teleport, carrying the relic.
Fucking knew it.
I have 3 Fatelings. Can I do something with them?
What can you do?
Reaction.
Like, on my turn, which comes after.
If you can't do nothing,
Oh, that's not it. That's not even it. Sorry. Sorry. It's this
holding
one.
on to,
Yeah.
holding on to the monolith, she will say the words of power of teleport. This will be put to great use. Farewell. We will see each other again later. Long promise. That is my promise. As she takes the crystal, she disappears. And the whole room shakes with dust. As the room shakes, you're out of initiative.
Cool. I'm gonna healing word Benny.
Okay.
From here, I was like,
Did
get the
I-
fuck up!
Did I see that it was like fully a teleport spell?
Make an Arcana check.
Doing.
17.
This
Yes.
was
And
because
no.
of 17. You meet the DC of 17. This was teleport.
Fuck.
Cool. We won. Hooray for us. Ugh.
Yep, we beat the Charlon dragon, and there's another gold dragon here that's unconscious.
What
They
about?
have
You
the
notice,
obelisk.
you notice 2 lights shining from where the golden dragon lays. One is the very essence of the aspect of Ruinous mind condensed. The other is a powerful trinket, yours to claim.
Cool. Oh, they're all leaving that way. Cool. Dante's like, all right, fuck it. I'll just get, I don't know, both these things. I don't know what the fuck to do with these things. He's good. I guess
Scoop 'em up to his
simultaneously
bag.
touch them both. I haven't messed with these. I don't know what happens. I'm just gonna grab both.
Understood. Alina? Volt,
Everyone walked
as you-
away. I was like,
Well, fuck.
Okay.
As you stand before where the monolith was, you see runes of magic underneath it quickly fading with the power that they once held.
all right, I grabbed both of those. Is the gold dragon dead or alive?
I will answer that in a moment. Alina and
Cool.
Volk have moved to the under room.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Alina takes like a, like she inhales, and tries to memorize the smell of the obelisk.
Can't catch it, it was too brief.
Well, croissants then.
Feels like foul. What does Volker do? As Alina is recalling the Arakorker's scent.
She's just staring at the spot of where the obelisk was, retracing the events to what she could do to improve. Very calculated, very unattached, and trying to restrict her emotions at the moment. She's upset, but she's not wanting to feel that.
What is Kage and Ash doing?
Continued existence.
Taking a deep breath. I
Yep.
think Ash turns to Kage and goes, I think that's the first time I actually got the killing blow.
Yeah, totally didn't give that to you. Totally not.
He squints and goes, yeah.
Dante for the background. You did miss so much. Just saying.
What is Benevolt doing?
I'm not charismatic.
Mostly bleeding. Benevolt has been struggling to get to his feet this entire time. While everyone else has been moving around, Benevolt's been kind of breathing heavy, clutching at his wounds, and kind of gotten himself up into a sitting position, just is holding a gut wound closed as best he can. Just so she got away with the fucking rock, right? Shit.
Yeah, we killed the dragon.
That's cool.
We killed 3 of those, I think.
That wasn't the fucking point, though, was it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Dragon's
He's
moving,
kinda
guys.
Wormy.
You hear the shifting of a large body rise from the ground. Heavy hands push against open wounds.
Dante will try to help him up as much as he can. He's like, all right, come on. Get up. It's 5 o'clock. Get your life together.
The dragon rises to its full height. Its eyes blurry.
Now you're shorter than I thought you would be.
It focuses. Its eyes turn towards where the spot where the monolith was. I was too late.
I mean, we were too, so don't feel too bad about it.
Yeah.
So many things we could have done.
Hey, man. Dragon dude. I don't know your name. What was that thing?
That was a relic of terrible power that should not be in the hands of our enemy.
Well,
But you do know me.
I'm sorry to say, friend, that in your haste to get here, a Shardolin took control of your form and used you to stand in our way to stop us from preventing it being taken.
Yes. It would appear so. I fought the intruder as she entered this domain. I was overpowered. It is good that you came when you did.
I don't think it mattered much in the end. She still took us.
Oh no. We saved the gold dragon. That's pretty cool in my book.
The dragon nods at Dante's words and then slowly looks towards Benevolt. Every life worth saving is a victory against malevolence.
And no one died this time.
But you do
I see that-
know me.
As an absolute win.
We know you?
Yes. In a form. And as
you,
he says
Steven?
form, his body shifts and becomes smaller. The golden scales transform into golden pauldrons. His golden claws, a golden staff. As standing in the place that the dragon was standing on, you see a man that's known across the realm as the Archpriest of Ruvella.
Oh shit!
Thank God, I thought it was going to be Miriam for a second.
Not Steven. I was close. I thought you were Steven.
I was thinking it was Miriam.
I was so scared it was Miriam for a second.
I see you've been busy over the past couple of months then.
Yes. There is much to discuss.